Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I really love it too. I feel like it really fits our vibe of a cute, cozy cafe. I know it's kind of like a homey one, but it's still cozy. And it's cafe. We got food, we got warm food. Of course, we've got our little stream bean. Thank you for redeeming your first. And you got a hot chocolate espresso. Those are some of my favorite. Every single time that we used to go to, Dunkin' Donuts, every time I would get a hot chocolate espresso. For some reason, I feel like Dunkin' Donuts coffee always tastes burnt. But it's because they sit like in their little coffee pots on the burner, but the espresso they make fresh. So when you add the espresso to your hot chocolate, it doesn't taste burnt. So that was always my favorite. I hope everyone's doing well today. It is a gorgeous day out today. I actually have all the windows open in the house. It's so nice to finally be able to do that in the apartment. We couldn't open the windows at all because the dogs would just bark like crazy. But well, for one, Lola's with her dad, so I don't have to worry about that this week. But Beanie's laying at my feet. But since the office is up on the second floor of the house, and this road really isn't busy at all, I don't really have to worry about that too much, which is like a big relief. I was trying to start earlier today, Alex, because I feel like I miss you a lot, and I'm so sad when I miss you. You don't get to join because of our time zone differences, so I'm so glad you're here. I was hoping if I started earlier today that you would finally get to join. I know a lot of my friends who are overseas, they don't get to join if I start late, so it's nice to start earlier. Alright, well, I am very, very excited for the WoW patch. I do feel like I'm gonna probably be playing that a lot, which means I will be streaming it a lot. So I think that's okay though. We have fun doing Mythic Plus and stuff like that. And I'm considering joining a raid group. So if I do join that, there's obviously going to be a lot of raid streams. So I've been having such a busy week and I fall asleep as soon as I finish work. Oh no, I'm sorry. I can kind of relate though. With the whole moving aspect, obviously it's not work, but it is work of a whole different kind. And it is exhausting. It's so exhausting. So I've literally just been taking my time with it. Like I had actually planned on doing more unpacking than I did today. And then we just turned Spotify down a little bit. I feel like that's really loud. I can't hear myself think. Okay. I planned on unpacking more today, but I ended up literally just washing all of the dishes, making myself some food, and I did clean up the kitchen quite a bit, so I am happy with that. But I actually didn't like unpack anything, which was my plan. But you know what? It is what it is. It's okay. It works out. Like, all in the end, it's gonna get done. Even if it's just a little bit at a time. Progress is progress. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I view it. I've been kind of working with, obviously I've never used a PNG tuber before. So I'm working on like the microphone sensitivity for when she's like her mouth opens when I'm talking, for when I take a breath that her mouth closes. So if you feel like there needs to be a little bit of fine tuning, please let me know. Um, I feel like I have it in a good place, but I kind of feel silly when I'm just sitting here talking to myself, like in watching her mouth move, so I don't really know. I don't really know if I have it exactly how I want it. Oh, I think I was just showing the camera or her microphone settings on that. But yeah, let me know if anything needs to be adjusted with that. I'm actually really excited to finally have a just chatting screen. And I know it's obviously just the PNG tuber, but like because I made all of my original overlays, and for some reason I just could not get my just chatting screen to work with my camera. Like it just would not. It was fighting me, and I finally just gave up and decided, you know what? I'm just not gonna have a just chatting screen. But there's a lot of times like at the beginning of stream where I'm like, I wanna talk a little bit first. I'm not ready to just dive into gameplay. So this is really nice. I actually am really happy to finally have this. Um and we're finally getting like our foresty cafe feel, which is what I want. I do plan on adding like a bunch more mushrooms and stuff. I just haven't bought all of that, that decor yet for the stream. It does, things add up, but we're making progress. I just added or uploaded to my page. I uploaded all of the new little badges. So you've got like the about me, the tips, the oh, my brain is so dead today. I've barely even done anything and my brain is dead today. Anyways, we have lots of things. Um, also, we have a new, actually, I meant to add this. Thank you, Alex. I meant to add this. There is a new, you should see it when you hover over the screen. It's a new little overlay thing. And let me add this into my description really quick. Okay, so if you do, I added it into my title. So we have a new thing. If you do exclamation stickers, it's going to show you, or it should take you to where you can do a whole bunch of different types of stickers. A lot of them require bits. I haven't gone through all of them because there are a ton. I can do custom ones, which I haven't done yet. I love the Jeff one. I did do some free ones. I changed a few of them to be free that I felt like would fit the stream that I know my friends would want to use, and I don't want to always force y'all to I don't want to force y'all to always be spending bits, right? Like that's not what I'm about. I'm about us having fun and community type things. So I did make some of them free. If there's any that you guys see that you really like, that you want to be free, please tell me. I can go in. Again, I've barely even scratched the surface of looking at these, so I don't even know all of what's in there. I will say there are some what is it, TTS, the talk to say or whatever, the type to say ones. Those ones would not let me make them free. Those are 100-bit minimum. I could not make any of those free, which I was a little sad about because I thought some of those were really cool. I felt like especially Roland would like some of those. So yeah, I am sorry. I did try. I could not make any of those free. But yes, if there's any stickers that you guys really, really want to be free, please let me know. Obviously bits do help the channel, but I'm not here to try to force that at all. Like I would rather that we just have fun together. So let me know. And yeah, I think that's all of my channel updates I wanted to talk about. I do have a couple more. Actually, I keep forgetting to do this. I need to make myself a little list. I wanted to add a new coffee to the list. And then also, if you guys have any ideas for the coffee, please let me know, like for the daily redemption, because I think I only have like 5 in there right now. So we need to have more. That way we're not always repeating. I'm gonna add a new one. This is a gingerbread, white chocolate, raspberry, mocha. No, latte. Because I have recently made that. And it was so good. Like, I thought that gingerbread with the white chocolate and raspberry was not gonna be a good mix, and oh my gosh, was it. It absolutely was. So, yeah. Let me know if you guys have any additions you would like for new coffees. Well, I think we are ready to get in and do a little bit of gaming. Let's see here. I think I always try to cover chat because I do have some friends I play with who message me, and sometimes the messages are private and I never want to violate anyone's privacy. So usually that's why I have my camera down there. PNG Tuber is a little bit of a different shape though. But I think that's okay. I can also make this a little bit transparent, so that's good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So something should show up if they talk, but it'll be more transparent. All right, let's see what we have going on here. I actually don't really remember where we left off, to be honest. We've kind of been skipping between games a lot, which is fine because I do identify as a variety streamer, so that's definitely something that we do. But unlock collection box. Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. But sometimes, because I do that, I kind of forget where I left off on something. Alright, so we have... Oh, right, we were doing that bloodstone research. Okay, I remember now. We were doing... There was a lot of bloodstone stuff that we were figuring out. The white mantle is back from what I believe was Living World 4. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're almost done with this map. We only need one more PO. Oh no, one more. Wow, I read that backwards. 35 of 56. I don't know why I thought it said 53 of 56. And I still was saying one more. It would have been 3 more. But that's just kind of my brain today.
I spear them, you catch them, and drop the little fellows in this basket. Painless death for the fish.
Where are we going? Oh, we're actually going over here. Okay.
But catch them with the careful paw. Will slip right out of your grasp.
Beanie boy, can you watch out so Mama can tuck in a little bit, please? Thank you. He's like smushed on top of both of my feet. You can come back, baby. I just needed to tuck in. Come here, baby. Da-da-dum. Well, let's see. I think that stuff's in here. It is. Alright, I think we're gonna focus on the quest. It's so easy to get like distracted with doing all of the map completion. But I want to do quests. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and turn Spotify off. There we go. I'm like, man, there's a lot of sound overlay. And then I realized I didn't turn Spotify off. Yes, we're ready to continue.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them. In good hands.
Seems I spoke too soon. Oh,
thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. That's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the heart of the obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
All right. We've got deranged spirits. Oh, they just disappeared. Oh, okay. Beanie, please stop. This,
Feel the fury.
they didn't disappear, just
Sharper still.
my screen.
I feel good.
What are you going nuts about? Will you please stop?
It's going to explode! Get back! I'll cover you!
Who are they?
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death. Unless severed. These spirits had to have died well over a century ago. May have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
That's sad.
Traitors! Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. Where? Lurking in shadow. Readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
Easy, spirit. Your mortal disputes hold no weight in death, nor do Saul's.
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
To you, I'm a prophet of things to come, and you're Delesio's bootlicker? Oh my gosh.
You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
As if they had a choice. You all died in vain thanks to the Titans. It's kind of sad just to see how, like, brainwashed these people get.
but not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on the Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now.
Our madness.
Or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
It's not our madness, friend.
Feel the fury. Another.
Another. What was that? Manicaz.
I normally require an appointment to speak with me, but seeing as you've interrupted my work, let's make this quick, shall we? You may speak.
Don't suppose your work is Bloodstone related.
Follower, Manicaz, or the Blood Phenom, if you prefer. My followers often do. Of course, should the scientists shun their discoveries, the artists be ashamed of their creations.
I bet you fancy yourself both.
Art envisions the world as it could be. Science makes it reality. My greatest work is born of their convergence.
Makes cold-blooded killing sound almost poetic.
Death is a distasteful byproduct in the transference of power to Bloodstone. The transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles, and maximizing the power attained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived. And the end result, regardless, will be the same.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake.
Whether you grasp the true scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
He just called us small-minded. That wasn't very nice.
I feel good.
Cordelia May and Cosmos May.
Did you need something?
You can ask us anything.
Oh, really?
Yes, ask us.
We don't
bite.
bite.
Oh my gosh.
Burn me. Don't these two seem fun?
Don't these two seem fun? Don't suppose you know anything about Bloodstone.
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
Yes, you might. They're quite powerful and useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
Your friends, the Mersat. Care to elaborate?
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want.
That's not the same.
Say what they want.
And silence what they don't. Or who?
They're wasting our time. And they're putting my petals on end.
Same cave.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to
Watch your back. You never know.
who might be
Out to get you.
My goodness. They're a little creepy. Not gonna lie. Not a big fan of them. I really dislike these disappearing spirits.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Another citizen.
You've been here the whole time, huh? Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead?
You're quite perceptive. Well over a century.
Thanks. I've always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here.
Afraid not everything's changed. The Titans have returned.
Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. England wasn't so bad. But once those creepy twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose.
You lived here before the White Mantle then?
Yeah. I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
So I started fresh. Had a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. So here we are. Well, more. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites, all of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
Welcome in, hubby. Ooh, you and Alex got the same drink. Hot chocolate espresso. Very nice. Ooh, a rare red knobbed starfish.
Sharper
Oh, you. First fish of the day. Oh no, a frightened Coden cub. What?
Huh? Huh? Where am I?
Oh no. Oh no, that makes me so sad. It's alright, Cub. Just wanted to ask you some things.
Where's my paw?
Easy, Cub. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Well, was out hunting. Pa was teaching me how to stalk prey. We were sneaking up on some game, and then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Pa. He was yelling.
Did you see anyone?
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine.
Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Pa, but something hit the back of my head. When I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people.
What did they look like?
They covered themselves with long cloths, but they didn't have any fur. Just their skin. Just like you. They were all around me, staring. It was scary. Then... I can't remember anymore.
What monsters? To an innocent child.
Can I see my paw now?
He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
That's so sad. It just makes me hate the White Mantle even more. Like, I've always disliked them from when they were, like, very first introduced, but... Ugh. Poor baby. A Char prisoner.
Stand down. What's a Char doing here?
The game wants me to stand down. That's how you speak to a shaman.
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Untie me.
You heard her. What are you doing in Janthier?
I'd watch your mouth. As soon as your friend removes my shackles, I'm going to rip your jaw from that pretty skull.
Oh.
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
My warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. I think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
Between friends.
Well, just as barbaric. You did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was.
Ascalon, you mean?
The smell was magnificent. You could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks.
I'm sure you can tell us all about the Titans then.
They will build us a bridge to the next world. 10 more years and this one will be gone.
What does that mean?
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
It was a weird interaction. Well, all of these interactions were weird, honestly, except for the poor baby cub. Those twins were, like, super creepy. Not a
Think
fan.
we've gathered enough information to put to work against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Agreed.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat, but it's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked writhe.
I know who you are, waiting sorrow.
Iskarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard, you're a fable to the Bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet! Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please, don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
Ooh, an ascended accessory.
And that's that.
I mean, those aren't our,
Run him through!
Ooh, not what I meant to click on. Our stats is what I was trying to say, but... I think I got what I wanted out of here, which was the beehives. So yeah, for now we'll go gather or level up our homesteading.
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
Come on in, Stoic Alder. Pokey's inside.
If my son's involved, so am I.
He's so tall.
Aurora.
Stoic Alder.
Wayfinder. I'm confused. Pokey. Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son. Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger. And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque. Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Poki's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too? I do. Sometimes. I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh.
Oh.
I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting Sorrow.
Well, he didn't take that as poorly as I thought he might, but you can definitely tell he's still hurt over it for sure. Especially since it seemed like they kind of had something romantic going on.
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. We'll bog down his schedule with Alliance meetings. He'll retire in no time.
I like you. I'm old too.
That was
I'm tired
funny.
of running.
That was really funny. All right, let's see what they have to say.
Are you ready for this?
Ready? If you handed me a knife right now, I might start swinging it.
Malice.
Yeah, I'm ready to kill a few Titans.
She
It would
cracks
be
me
an
up.
offense to everything Almora sacrificed if we didn't.
Pa's upset. He thinks himself better at hiding it than he really is. But I've also gotten better at noticing this discussion is not done. Heard that one plenty of times. Just feels wrong when he says it to her. He's sweet on her. Don't know if you picked up on it, but I did right away.
Oh, I picked up
Of all
on it.
my mentors, she's the only one that really stuck. Pa noticed my improvements. Then he noticed her. She'd even make him laugh. More than I could. Happiest I'd seen him since... well, in a long time. These strangers messed everything up. Need to beat their sorry hinds for good. The village will be safe. And Pa will see the good in Sorrow's magic. And they can go back to being all sickly smitten. That first go around with the strangers was just a warm-up. This time, I'm ready.
As soon as Aureen went to sleep, I couldn't feel her. No more warmth whenever she woke, or heartbeat when she flew. It took me a while to get used to that. Missing her. But I have now, I think. I've made peace with it. If only our girl saw us now, fighting a titan. She'd be upset that we were risking our lives.
Mm-hmm.
But don't let me bore you with pre-battle musings. Moments like these make one prone to reflection. And I have a lot to reflect on.
Aw. I really like Keith. From very beginning, actually, Keith is the reason that Sylvari's my favorite race. Like, I know this is my human, obviously. This is the very first character I ever created in Guild Wars 2. But like most of my other characters are all Sylvari. And the reason that Sylvari became my favorite race was because of Kaith. And like we had that really, sticky situation with her, where she stole Aureen's egg and she looked like a thief, and like, we were having to act like she was an enemy, and the whole time I was just like, she's gotta have a reason for it. Like, she's gotta have a reason. It can't just be like, Kaith's not like this. And I'm really glad how far we've come with her, and her story and how she's progressed. It's just so good.
Last we spoke, you'd stoked in me a firestorm on my son's behalf. How quickly you've fallen down my list of concerns. And how I wish that weren't the case. I may not look the type to be swept away by emotions' flurries, but I must be careful when I allow my heart to open. And to whom? Though I've learned this much to be true, no one is ever quite who we believe them to be. Still, that rare soul may come around who we're willing to stake our trust on, hoping they come close. But this discrepancy I find before me is one I could have never prepared for. Instead, I find myself standing on the precipice of battle, my son at my side, preparing to fight, same as his mother before him.
I feel so bad for him. Like, he clearly was so devoted to his wife, loved her so much, like, she's all he talks about. But then you can also tell that he really was, like, liking Aurora or Waiting Sorrow. And then he finds all this out, like, it's really heartbreaking for him. He has such a gentle soul.
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan?
Might and power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
We gave Queen Jenna our word.
Decima, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is a Another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
What are they?
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
I feel good. Time to do some real damage.
Slash it all! Look! Her armor is cracking!
Wayfinder, pull it off with your journey kit.
Commander, think you can trip her up on your war claw?
Let's do it. I actually love how they incorporated the war claw into this.
There she is. No! With all
I
the
feel
Fishy,
good. Time to do some real
fishy.
damage.
Blade rain!
I can't.
Back, sister, back. You'll be turned to scree if your willfulness moves your legs. Before your mind can catch up.
This is our chance! Wayfinder, use the Heart of the Obscure! Just like before!
You got a junk can. In the safe zone.
About to search! Come to me!
We gotta keep pushing while they're weak. I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. I feel good. I feel good.
There's our opening! Use your war claw to rip his armor away! You know what to do, Commander! Bring him down!
Where is my bubble?
Return! No!
fury! Behind me, everyone!
Their emotional fortifications will end us if we don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
Together, we'll crush them beneath us. Pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Rot, pause from him. Are we safe?
Yes. Wayfinder, take these. Waiting Sorrow and I sprouted them together. They'll grow fast.
Oh, do I need to go pick them up from him?
Please, Father. Trust me. Let me know if you need more.
Spread waivers.
See? Attack now, while there's an opening.
Attack now! We can do it! I will get that hydrate right after I'm done with this battle, hubby. I do see it. Thank you.
You're finished. I feel good.
I'll strike your cities next.
Do you have any more lightning rods?
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
Where are we putting them? Oh, over here.
No, no, no!
I feel good. I could outrun a centaur.
Foolish tricks will only speed your march to death.
Not enough energy.
Plenty. Here!
Gotta plant the trees! Let's go!
Let me know if you need more.
There's our opening. Make it count. Sharper still. Fill it full of holes. Dodge this.
We got minions!
Decima, be more thoughtful with your energy.
Your hesitation will get us killed!
They're on the back foot. Just a few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them.
Badoof! I want the Bidoof, but I can't catch it right now. I'm busy. Doing important teams. There, I did it. Oh, I didn't dodge that in time.
To me, gods. Do not let your stubbornness and lust put me.
Okay, behind me.
Who's Ura?
Decima, come. Yes, Godspawn.
I feel good. Don't let them escape! Greer and Decima are weak!
Let me up!
I think not. But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Moist arrow, no. That cost could be our lives.
Good. Greer, Decima, come.
Third Titan.
We need to get out of here, now! This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to redeem that hydrate. However, I just realized that I left my water downstairs. So I am going to just AFK for a couple of minutes and go get some water, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Beanie is all walked. We've got some water. Put some electrolytes in it. We're ready to roll. It's actually it's actually a powder electrolyte, and it did not it did not blend very well. So I just got like a big ol' chunk of powder in my mouth. That was not pleasant. Very salty. Oh boy. All right. We should be able to do these bloodstone empowered beehives now because we learned that in the mastery, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay. Since we're over here, I'm just gonna go ahead and get these couple of things. Oh, Vulpix! Yes, I love Vulpix. We have a Vulpix in the chat, y'all. Vulpix are so dang cute. I know that we talked in, or I asked in my Discord about reading the WoW story. I still would like to do that. So I'm thinking of maybe around 5 o'clock. I'll switch over and do that. There are drops for WoW today. They started at 1 o'clock my time, so that was like almost 2 hours ago. Obviously I can't do drops for WoW while I'm streaming Guild Wars 2, but if we were to do the short story, I would be able to tag it for WoW and we could start earning towards that pet. So it's a cute little clockwork pet, I think. So we can do that, I think maybe around 5 o'clock, since the patch is supposed to be done at 6. That will give us an hour to read. I'll probably take a break around that time and make some dinner too before we get into the WoW patch. No one caught the Vulpix. Oh no. I wanted the Vulpix. I love Vulpix. Alright. I probably should have used a Great Ball, but I try not to use those because, you know, I'm the streamer and everything, so. But there are certain ones that I think are so cute that I would love to add to my Pokédex. Some of my favorites. I haven't yet seen an Eevee or an Eeveelution, because those are my top favorite. Ooh, we just got 100% map completion. I didn't even realize we were that close. Heck yeah. Our inventory's getting pretty full here. Why is it? This is account bound. This is also account bound. I can't sell these, so these must have been Full Moon Shield. What does this look like? Oh, looks super cool. Alright, I'll unlock that skin. I think that means I can't sell it, but that's okay. That looks really cool. Oh, these are keys. Oh, these are so cool. I like these. I didn't even notice I was getting these, honestly. I'm so bad about checking like what my rewards are. These are all magi too, which I'm just going to salvage them. Let's just salvage away. I usually would open all of those to maybe try to get some, you know, like the occasional rares, like the exotics that you'll get, but it's just too many to go through right now. Don't need, I have so many of these and so many of these. Also have so many of these, but we can sell them. I don't see a point in listing them. There's too many. Just gonna destroy them. This is to track rifts. The trophy stuff I just need to sell. Oh, these are nice because I can choose my own stats for these. Okay. Well, these will be helpful for things. Berserker's Spear. I already have a Berserker Spear and it's a better... is there anything else in here I want to sell? Just sell these two. I don't need those. Okay. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, where are we going? We're going over here. Oh wait, no. We're going elsewhere. To Stoic Alder's home and Harvest Den.
His reputation grows with each passing day. He's all anyone is talking about around camp.
We go. That's where we're going.
What is this tool?
This, my furry friend,
He's a flute. I like the instruments in the game. Oh, this is cool, like a little setup. We got the drum and the bell. That's cool. An uncommon koi. Very nice.
Oh, Outlander. Or Wayfinder. Could I borrow you for a moment? I just want to ask a couple questions. Oh, I am sorry. I got carried away. There is someone I know who lives in a sanctuary. Someone I miss terribly. His name is Winter Sky. Could I trouble you to bring a letter to him? I cannot go myself. Oh, and flowers. I will write the letter now, if you would be kind enough to gather some flowers for me.
Aww. Well, it fits. Her name is Flowering Meadow. Well, the achievement is called Star-Crossed Lovers. That's so cute. The name of this quest is Sorrow in These Halls. I don't know how I feel about that. With Waiting Sorrow. Look at Keith just sitting up
With Dagonet. He's informing
on the
rest of
fireplace.
Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. The path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
That's important.
That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the Cub is taking it hard.
Excuse me.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
Well, at that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help but worry about him sometimes.
That's how it goes. One minute they're silly little things, toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown. Big and strong and off on their own. Still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself. You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
Look at Kate getting so wise.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up?
Cute
If
doggo.
we didn't burn Ascalon. Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char. Well, better now that Bangar's in a cell. But how do we
True.
live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-round. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around? Poised arrow. I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog. The bear kin are resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade. When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first. But helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskarn's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Oh, she's going to talk to Isgarin now? Oh, heck.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. All right, I need to get some tissues real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Feeling a little stuffy today, so I'm not sure if it's because I have the windows open, but it's alright. We will manage.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
So, how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind. Let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed.
Oh gosh.
Oh, wait. Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell, but you should.
She informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the 3rd unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander. I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events?
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Iskarin, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the 2 defeated, but a 3rd intervened. She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other 2.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our clock bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
Oh dear.
You lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
Well, okay. He's targeted. Explain yourself, Wayfinder, now. You told me she was a threat. I don't see one. Do you expect me to detain her myself? I brought her to you. Whatever qualms you have about her are unrelated to me. The first one.
You told me she was a threat. I don't see one.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Oh gosh.
Their instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
Oh boy.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was, and I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh, you didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarin. Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dagda, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
What next? How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies.
Of course it was
She
Livia.
introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to, let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
Hey, you okay?
I'm... Every day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder, but you brought her back. Thank you.
Aww. She's not gonna let Isgarin do anything to her. He's her best friend.
All shiny.
Ooh, Sorrow's claw skin. Also, we have mail. Oh, that looks really cool. That looks super cool. It's not a weapon I would use on her, but... Oh, that's a dagger. Oh, that's really cool. I like it. Right.
The feline
Oh,
companions of the
mail.
lowlanders. What do they call
Let's
them?
go ahead and sell our junk though, because we do have a lot of junk. Sell junk.
They're cute, but I'm also getting some strange readings. Nothing bad, just odd. As a species,
Urgent Priory Business. Commander.
some type of
Farah Baleseeker, our leading Titan archivist, is missing. Farah is the reliable sort, so her disappearing like this is highly out of character. I last ran into her checking out some materials here at the library. Nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Kaif have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have a look around Farah's office yourselves. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sistina show you to Farah's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you three will be granted access to the Priory regardless of membership. Make haste, Steward Gix. All right. Enter the Dermond Priory. This is like, yeah, way over here.
Sharpers.
Commander, look at this place. No wonder they keep it under lock and key. Never could convince any priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that... Burn me, they've got both copies. What else are they hoarding in here?
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an Archivist Sistina would show us to Farah's station. Let's start there.
Welcome. Gix said to expect you. Sistina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's... Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing, or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem like the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses. Of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes, though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Well, suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn titans led by progenitors, strange communication methods, bloodstone thirst. Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
Entry 4. No time to grab my journal. I'll just scribble this here and add it to the rest of the entries. I'm back at the Priory. It's the middle of the night, and finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janthier Sentry, all I've wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now I have my reason, and I may very well have my answers. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. Well, we have to search like this whole... Oh, okay. This whole area. Classroom. Alright, I'm actually going to AFK for just a couple of minutes. I apologize. I need to get Bean something. Alright, friends, I am back. I am so sorry for that delay. My tummy is not the happiest today. I got up to get Bean something and then I had to run to the restroom, so I apologize. Hopefully, whatever is going on, that's done. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. Entry 1. First day on Janthier Century is in the books. Should probably explain what I'm even doing here. The Tyrian Alliance reached out to the Durman Priory for some extra help studying the Titans. Gix told them he had just the expert for the job, and here I am. For being so new to the global scene, the Alliance has been quick to establish itself. Already they've enlisted help from the Astral Ward, the Silvari Tree Tenders, and now the Priory. And the word is that the former pack commander is even running around out here. I still can't believe my luck. Reading about Titans from historical tomes is one thing. Potentially seeing them in the wild? That's a whole other beast. I figure journaling will help me keep track of my day-to-day in the field. If I see anything interesting, maybe a Titan claws crossed, I can jot down the details while they're still fresh. Anyway, a storm's rolling in, so I'd best find some shelter. Sound like it's gonna be a mean one. Entry 2. So much for daily journaling. I've been so deep in research I keep forgetting to write about it. Lately, I've been interviewing Coden stationed on the Isles about what they've seen. Some even gave eyewitness accounts of their own personal Titan sightings. I'm working on compiling them for Alliance and Priory records. While the interviews are going well, Janthier Century's frequent storms are unsettling. I expected a harsh climate. The Isles are practically famous for it. But these storms are unlike any I've experienced. They're strong, sure, even violent at times. But there's just something deeply unsettling about them. They're also peculiarly consistent. And because of all that, I can't stop wondering about them. So I've made it a little side project of my own to learn all I can about them. And I hear the rumblings of one brewing, right on cue. Entry 3. My brain is going so fast I can barely write quickly enough. Turns out that my side project studying the Isle storms is going better than expected. I've been asking around, and according to those stationed here a while, the storms in Janthier Century worsened around the same time the Titans first appeared. Even more curious, the Titans appear to thrive in these storms. Why? I don't know for sure, but my guess has to do with Bloodstone. Several accounts of the Titans during Misttide storms report them feasting especially ravenously on Bloodstone shards. Once satisfied, they act particularly energized and aggressive. This effect is even true for those appearing injured or in poor health beforehand, and for whatever reason it only seems to happen during storms. So many thoughts here. Is there something in these storms' energy that bolsters Bloodstone? Would explain the amplified effects and also why they feel so off. Then what is this energy? Where do these storms even come from? Previous research suggests the Titans negatively impact nearby ecosystems. Could their appearance have made the Isle storms even worse? Maybe, but it doesn't explain their effect on Bloodstone. Still, I feel I'm onto something here. Just need to keep searching for answers. That's a hidden book. Symbiosis of progenitors and spawn. After killing multiple Titan spawn with his hunting party, Lolan Coden, born from Thunder, speculated that smaller spawned Titans were actually as ancillary limbs for larger progenitor Titans. Battle accounts from the former pack commander and allies support these claims. We know these progenitor Titans to be Greer, Decima, and most recently, Yura. Presence and migration. The Titan spawn are spread out across the Isles and have made landfall across Lowland's shore, threatening the Coden inhabitants. While their exact origin point is still unknown, early sightings place them near Mount Balrior. Inner core biology. Accounts from the lowlander Rainless Meadow cited the progenitor Titan Greer as having a glowing inner core, exposed upon damage to his body's exterior armor. A similar core was seen by the former Pack Commander and allies during an altercation with Decima, suggesting a biological consistency. Both accounts note the core's sensitivity to outside forces. Communication practices. Accounts of the progenitor Titans suggest an ability to communicate among themselves and with their opponents across great distances using storm-like calls and other interspecies communication. This information has been confirmed by Astral Ward Scout Branwyn, the former Pack Commander, Kaif, and Malice. Bloodstone, Restoration and Regeneration. Concerningly, accounts from Astral Ward member Pela claim that the progenitors and spawns alike seem highly drawn to Bloodstone. Many have been spotted feeding upon Bloodstone shards to promote regeneration, in addition to requiring additional rest. Similar findings were noted in field research conducted by the former Pack Commander, Kaif, and Malice. We're finding all these notes, but we still haven't found an actual clue to her whereabouts. Ooh.
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kaith has her own section in this one.
Oh?
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ur's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
Alright, we found our first clue. Also, we need to go back into the classroom because this achievement says to use /ponder in the classroom. Oh, here's another.
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Sestina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the Mist's Tide storms and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do their other environments. Well, at least not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
Here's the classroom. I think. It looks like a classroom. Okay, yep. We got that achievement. Alright. Ooh, that is a big fireplace.
That scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthier Sintry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sistina what we know, then move out.
Move out. Report to Sistina. I love those dog emotes. They're so stinking cute.
You found something.
Farah's in Janthir Sintry. Think she's made a breakthrough in her research.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those isles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
We have a Jigglypuff in the chat. I didn't get my Vulpix earlier, but maybe I'll get the Jigglypuff. Glad you arrived when you did. Archivist Sistina was about to march to Janthir herself to find Farah, and Gix would have let her, just to get some quiet around here. She wouldn't have made it far, at least. I don't know Sistina or Farah all that well, but they seem passionate? Passionate may be too subtle. Obsessed, more like. Farah's focus is the envy of any Radasum crew director. Never drops a lead. She was Sistina's mentor too, which might explain a few things. Obsession put to a good cause. Admirable. Is it? I don't think obsession in any form is good, because that already means that you're... like, if you're to a point of being obsessed, then you've gone too far, in my opinion. Oh, I got the Jigglypuff! Titans and environments, observation and speculation. Greer, bionomic influence, swamp. Called the Rotbringer by locals familiar with his putrid air, Greer's form has taken on characteristics of swampy regions of the slithering outskirts. Lowland Coden, Rainless Meadow, stationed near Old Gavril Plaza, succinctly described the Titan as swampy and gross. She recalled, the smell curled the fur on my nose. An account taken by the Alliance from the Silvari Cave summarized Greer's presence as follows. I sense sickness at the moment I set foot in the area. You don't have to be a Silvari to tell the environment's ailing. One whiff is proof enough. But to also feel the misery of those innocents, the plagued plants, the poisoned waters, the leaves curled by death. The mere memory makes me sick. Being there was nearly more than I could bear. Decima, bionomic influence, storm. While not as off-putting to the senses, Decima's intrusion upon the Stricken Plains ecosystem has proved equally detrimental. The Stricken Plains, as their name suggests, are known for frequent lightning strikes. Decima's presence appears to have increased this frequency exponentially. Research conducted by Tyrian Alliance and Astral Ward members indicates a near-constant risk of wildfires. This burn risk poses a major threat to the safety of individuals, wildlife, and vegetation in the area. Lowlanders report a dramatic drop in the season's crop yield, fearing food shortages for the coming winter. Ura, bionomic influence, unknown. Due to her discovery being so recent, Ura's exact bionomic influence is yet to be determined. According to Alliance accounts from the former pack commanders and allies, Ura used explosive steam walls to deter combatants. Based on what we know of Greer and Decima, this manner of attack is no accident. It may also be a key to discovering the geographical region of her hiding place. The use of steam may suggest geyser. Where is this last one? I think it's heading out. Heading outside. Yes, here it is.
I do most of my research at the pub.
Did Farah ever mention how the Titans organized their spawn? I recall something she read or observed. They seem to favor their progenitor, the originating Titan, acting as the body's natural defenses would. Upon the progenitor's death, however, she's unsure. Interesting, thank you. We have someone else to talk to out here, too.
Seize the moment.
Commander, hello. Though perhaps you prefer Wayfinder now. I actually prefer Commander, personally. I don't like the whole Wayfinder name, actually. I think maybe it's because I didn't like the Soto expansion, so maybe that's why it has a bad taste in my mouth. But I definitely prefer to be called Commander. I like it when like the older characters in the game who knew you as Commander reference you as that. Commander is fine. Did you happen to see Farah leave? I did actually, and judging from the look in her eyes, she was on the hunt for something big. She wouldn't drop her research duties for any old cross-dimensional disturbance. Thanks, I'd better catch up to her quickly then. The quickest way to get back is probably just going to be our homestead. Blackberries. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we've got some POIs, like literally right here, so we might as well get those. I know, I'm getting distracted again. It happens every time, but it's what it is. I like to do my full map exploration anyways.
How stubborn you are. Ah, please, do it for my cubs. Twig and Fawn would be horrified.
Yay. Alright. Where are we going for our quest? Over here.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
It's kind of weird, like, I don't know how these
What
work.
depraved abominations they are.
Because when you
Leaving
walk up to
nothing
them,
behind except the smells of death.
they auto disappear.
But they're gone. For now.
But you don't get anything, like, you can't gather it.
On, and so must we. Let us regroup and prepare for the next attack. There will be another.
It's a little weird. I'm not sure.
Pokey, this is a surprise. You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Of course he did.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that.
Aww.
Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher and kin to our Mallet, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a northern Coden is to a lowlander.
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
I don't know what these little things are, but they're kind of cute. Are they just like mini little titans? I don't know, but they look a little cute. Or maybe it was just like a first glance thing, but it kind of looked like a little armadillo or something. The way they were curled up.
I feel good.
You're finished.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
Feel the fury. Sharper still. I could outrun a centaur.
More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who dragged along their weight in paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Titan spawn! We're surrounded! Weapons ready!
Can't finish a damned thought without these things interrupting.
Dodge this! Another! I feel good.
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me!
Farah, hold on! We're almost there!
Where are you going?
Careful! Careful!
Sharper still.
Ooh, we've got a Houndoom in the chat.
Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
Hey, I'm not an aggressive person.
Exactly.
I just fight baddies.
So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths, but notice the difference?
Smells less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him. I've been watching him since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding his territory. But the moment the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seemed to bolster the Titan's power.
Appreciate you keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically. But he's weaker. We learn him, we learn Ura.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going to kill Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
Here's a dog right outside the window driving Bean nuts. He's just barking. I don't think he can see Bean, but he's barking like crazy. Trying to keep Beanie calm. Come here, baby boy. You're fine. Didn't even see there was a time limit to defeat that. No, Bubby. Leave it alone.
During this trial,
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
my research. Don't overthink, just answer.
Time to do some real damage.
You're finished. Scale of 1 to 10. How stressed are you?
Oh my gosh. Her questions.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
It's hilarious.
Okay, the clouds are parting.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
Lost some stamina.
He's putting up less resistance.
These hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Exactly what I wanted to hear. This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious, on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Maybe. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
Then there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get the word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
Moon camp.
Where is everyone? I've never seen it so empty in here.
I had to act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony so rich,
Sharp blade,
I could
sharp mind.
gild the tesserae with it. We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just dense?
It's me.
Oh, thank the stars. Quickly. I can't stand it any longer. They've been arguing for days. Literal days.
I'm trying to have a discussion. But it's off derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up. Before they get a second wind.
Dagda.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Sintry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the Mist's tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greater spawn. And sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple of days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
Don't rush on our accounts. Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too. I should get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Soon as it appears in my mailbox magically. Here it is. Feast of Battle's Eve invitation. It is with a disquieted heart that I declare a new Battle's Eve is upon us. Few moons have passed since we last gathered for such an occasion. While our prior bravery and sacrifice were repaid in victory, I'm afraid we've no time to rest on our laurels. We do, however, have time enough to feast before we heed battle's call, and so I invite you to join our bearkin for an eve of food, drink, and dance. Let us prepare for tomorrow by celebrating the joys of today. Your humbled claw, Stoic Alder. Look at all this cabbage.
Oh, Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose the Battle's Eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But, dwell we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciated. But you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up.
Honey wine. Oh, Isgarin is here.
Seems like
Queen
you
Jenna
don't know
is
what to do
here.
with yourselves.
After decades of leaving bonds with the Lowlanders untended, it appears...
This place is a bit rougher around
disappeared.
the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
I wouldn't characterize it that way.
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice. For starters, Queen Jenna. There's someone you might like to meet.
Queen Jenna's voice isn't working.
I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal.
Based on Anisa's recollection, grand is certainly one way of putting it. Okay. I don't know why Queen Jenna's voice isn't working.
Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna of Kryta.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
Likewise, Fading Aurora. I've heard much about the town's healing master. All of it impressive. It's weird. I don't know why Queen Jenna's voice isn't working.
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
Soaring Crest.
Dagonet, meet Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
And finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Countess, meet Barbed Veil, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Veil one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match. Commander.
Oh dear, of course. Of course.
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise? Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury!
Nice!
Find your footing! Not enough energy. Just one more
Exceptional
confirmation of how
wayfinder.
great I am.
You face me one-on-one and live to boast. You've earned that right, and my respect.
Yay.
The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters. Me? Well, I'd rather dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Well, battle is plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Wise you are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the Rite of the Warrior dance is starting up. Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
The Rite of the Warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle? Perhaps a visitor? Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
You bet the Wayfinder does. Don't fret. I'll join you.
What are we doing here? Perform different dances to encourage others to join. Okay.
Gather round, fan our flames. Think of them as a warrior's life fire burning bright, in battle and in peace. That's it! A dance on battle's eve loosens...
What are these dance moves?
A fine tradition. Draw your bearkin near.
Oh, it's a spinny spin.
Or stay back to hold down the fort. We dance in camaraderie. Yes, fear not tomorrow, no. Hold dear tonight. Dance! Dance! What a crowd! Let Ashmakers tell of this battle's eve for ages to come. Thank you! Thank you all!
Yay! We did the dances. Woohoo! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I am not currently accepting friend requests on Discord at this time. If you joined my community Discord, you're more than welcome to do that, but I'm not accepting personal friend requests. Thank you. Okay, what are we have to find Stoic Elder, who is not with the festivities. Why is he not with the festivities?
Gathered here we are to remember. No, no. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the news will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing new. Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris. Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts. No. Fear repose. Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past. It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good. That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bare kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
That was such a sweet speech. That was so sweet. I liked that.
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
We have a bunch of people to talk to.
Pokey, a moment.
Oh, Ma's arrow. Thought she took it with her.
As did I. You know, one reason holding this feast was so important to me is that I couldn't give your ma a proper send-off. I never even got the chance to tell her goodbye. And damned if I was going to let that happen again. Pa, your ma's intent was always to make you this arrow's keeper. She had wanted to wait till you were grown. And grown you have. From a cub adrift in daydreams to a warrior who's braved life's cruel realities far too soon. Wear this as a reminder that your ma and I are forever at your heart.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Soar, my arrow.
They're so sweet. That's why it's worth it to like go through and do all this optional stuff. Not just for achievements, but like you miss all of the really cute interactive stuff if you don't. Stoic Elder, salutations. This is an auto-generated mail from the office of Counselor Ludo, the Dean of Statics in Radasum. The faculty member you are attempting to reach is either away from the College of Statics or far too busy to respond to whatever it is you have written about. If you are a student or a colleague of Counselor Ludo, please keep to their designated office hours for in-person affairs. If your need is urgent, then leave word with one of their assistants. Excelsior, Counselor Ludo. P.S. If you are Counselor Flunt, Counselor Ludo is only required to speak to you when the Arcane Council is in season and not a second more. Well, I guess that's why we don't see Counselor Ludo here. All the other Alliance representatives came.
Don't tell me you're afraid to dance, Iskarin.
Afraid? Huh. I just find no comfort in the senseless flailing of limbs.
I know. You need a partner.
I'll pass. I'm flattered. Truly. But I can partake from here while remaining still and dignified.
Oh, how rude of me. The Seers didn't have dancing, did they? It's just, I always thought you were the graceful sort.
Oh, of course we had dancing. It's not like it's chronomancy. You just set your feet, sway your hips in time to the rhythm. I know what you're trying to do, and it won't work.
It sounds like it is working.
All right, you win. Honestly, I wish Maban was here. Anise tells me he was the life of the party.
He was a patron of many festivities over the years. A shame you only knew him in his direst moments.
One dance, then. For Maban?
Fine. I will humor your childish whims. And then you will leave me be.
Dance, Iskarin. Dance. Look at him dance. Oh, and a spin. Woo! All right, we got that achievement, and now we have 2 more people to talk to, and they're upstairs. So we need to go upstairs. Oh, they're right here.
A perfect spot. You'll never find us up here. Now, tell me more about them.
For starters, I'm thankful they still want anything to do with me. I've put them through enough for a lifetime.
Well, good to get your baggage out of the way early.
Ald is doing the best he can, given the situation. He's opening up again. Slowly. Patience is the least I can give him. And I'm downright impressed with Boki. He's been through so much. But instead of running, he faces things head on. I could learn from him. My legacy is running from things I need to face.
There's far more to your legacy than that. After his ascension, I became fast friends with Lear, a son of Deldrimor. He reminds me so much of you. His views on magic, the dualities of creation and destruction, and logic and emotion. I spoke of you often to him, shared your writings, and he eventually came to form the Bastion of Balance in your memory. It was then that I finally accepted that even though you were gone, your teachings would live on. Forgive me if I overshared with him. With you gone, I feared the worst. I guess it was a way to feel close to you again.
I abandon you, and you honor me. I don't deserve you.
But now you're here, and I am more whole for it, my dearest friend.
Aww. I'm so glad they got reunited. Oh, we gotta go all the way over here.
Another!
Do we have to go around the long way? Yeah, because I think so. I might be able to fly up there. Let's see if we can fly up there. Do, 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 do. Nope, can't. I didn't think so. Ooh, we've got a rift right here. What are the chances of that?
I feel good. You'll be feeling that one for days. Time to do some real damage.
Goodness, all these circles.
Blade rain! Sharper still. Time to do some real damage. Another! I could outrun a centaur. All shiny. Feel the fury. Dodge this. All set. I feel good. Sharp blade, sharp mind. You're finished. Another. I feel good. I could out. What's going on? Is it just me, or am I?
Yay! Should I think I was supposed to come up this way? Maybe? Yeah. Alright, Beanie is asking to go potty, so let me go let him out real quick. I will be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. I'm drinking a lot of water today, so me and Beanie both are like Having lots of potty breaks today, so I'm sorry about that. I know it's a lot more than usual, but I'm trying to be more conscious of drinking more water, and I was really, really bad about it over the move. Um, so yeah, it's definitely something that I need to do better with. Hey, Roland, welcome in. You got a rare red discus. Very nice.
Good, we're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's blocking the reinforcements from crossing the bay, even with the lowlanders guiding them.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Scouted ahead. There are some ruins just up the mountain. Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait! Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without his spear, Master.
A good warrior and even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alder.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
Oh, Bard Vale hasn't seen Waiting Sorrow though. She thinks that Waiting Sorrow is still Aurora, so she's gonna have a rude awakening when she sees all that. They've been keeping it a secret.
Titan spawn!
Battle awaits. I feel good. Sharper still.
A moment of relief.
The Spear of Fear is really, really good on the Mesmer. I like it a lot.
There, look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
Really don't like these conduits. All of the circles that they put.
Another. Feel the fury.
On the ground.
Untouchable.
They're super annoying.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good. have to hit much harder.
Secured.
Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
And no bloodstone in sight. Also good.
Set up a tent.
Time is our main enemy then, especially if a storm's rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close, but their energies are separate? They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already preparing.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them off, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated, kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north.
Okay, you all head to Greer. Like Pokey said, we know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place.
When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
Ready to go?
Let's move out.
Good luck.
Head towards Greer.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous, but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping they near.
Same. Stoic Elder, same.
Dodge this! Another!
I feel good.
We need to do the scent. Look at that nose go. Good job, buddy.
They never relent.
Sharper still. I could outrun a centaur.
Done.
One less to worry about. Let's keep moving.
There, just ahead.
Let's go.
Another!
Oh look, here's Greer.
You come once more to court death.
Court death. Dude, you gonna die. We almost killed you last time. You was just a big ol' wuss and ran away.
Feel the fury. Sharper still. A thousand cuts.
You could worship us, Malice Sword Shadow.
Whoa.
Guide you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Gonna be cathartic.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Patience will speed your decay.
Dodge this.
False god fears death? Funny.
Sharper still.
Hey, Roland.
Just a story to scare cubs. That's all your kind is worth.
We're beating up bad guys.
Decima, return to the foundry.
Is it just me, or am I amazing? Are we okay? Everyone alive?
We got him.
Yeah.
Right on time. Come on!
Take the portal to Dagda. Let's go.
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move?
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
I added some fun stickers to the channel, Roland. If you mouse over the screen, you should see them on the side panel. A lot of them require bits. I was telling Alex earlier, I haven't had a chance to go through all of them, but there were quite a few cute ones I found that I made free. The TTS ones will not let me make them free at all. So those require bits. I can't even lower the amount of bits that they are. But the stickers I can choose to have some of them free. So I can also make custom ones, which I haven't delved into yet. I just added it last night. Or something fun for you guys to do, to add to the channel or whatever.
I could outrun a centaur.
Run him through. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
You are next to enter the flame.
You are next. We already killed Roderick.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Nine heads.
Oh no!
Need help here. They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun it.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Crumble, Decima.
good.
Meet you in the
Bye bye. All right. What's wrong with Pokey?
Easy, cub.
The pet sticker is useful for petting Bean. I know! It like goes perfectly right where he is. My little on-screen Bean.
Gonna feel that one for a bit.
It was too perfect to pass up.
Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Yeah, probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march.
I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead. Come on.
Are we getting a portal there, or we were just running there? Oh. There we go. Okay, I just had to back up.
No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
War clock and sense of fate scent, but it seems to trail off. It's neither strong nor faint. The scent is strong here. I picked up Bucky earlier while I laid back in my chair, and he totally melted into my arms and didn't want to be put down. Oh, that's so sweet. Beanie was so adorable this morning. He did not want to get out of bed. Like, he was all curled up on the bed. Usually as soon as I get out of bed, like, he's up, he's ready to go, he wants to go potties, and he did not want to get out of bed. He was all curled up in a little ball, and he just looked at me like, Mom, I don't want to. It was so precious. Bucky's like that on cold mornings. Aww. Little cutie. Oh, also, the Discord message you sent me about getting his paws all muddy at the dog park. So, hubby bought us something because our backyard is has so much clay. And so when the dogs come in, their paws are literally orange with clay. And so he got us this thing that you fill it up with water. It's like a long tube, and at the end has like little bristles on it, and you put their paws in, and it washes their paws. And as you pull it out, like the bristles get all of the mud off. And it's actually pretty nice. So if you're taking Bucky to the dog park a lot, he's getting muddy a lot, that would be like, that might be a decent thing. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the one. Here it is. This is the one that he got. It looks just like this. I'm going to link it to you in Discord. There's cheaper versions too, but that's the one that I think he got. They have different sizes too. We got a large since Bean has really big paws. But yeah, clay, whatever color clay. It should work.
Where is Ura? Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps
You're welcome.
to block my path.
I feel good.
Yeah, I already have stains on my couch and on my carpet in the living room because of the clay. And yeah, so I was like, this is not working for me. We gotta figure something out. And we don't have a hose thingy in our backyard, which is really weird.
I feel good.
So that was our next best option.
Back on my feet, thanks to you.
I'm on fire!
These dots that they put on really hurt.
Where could she...
Look, is that a piece of bloodstone?
Sure is.
The bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
You killed the god's spawn.
Emerge, beast!
I will drag your soul to the foundry to build my kin anew.
I don't think so. Ura. Use what? I said something to plug geysers. Bloodstone fragments. Okay. Got it. Ouch. Where's that other geyser? Really? There's another geyser up? I literally just blocked them. I don't even see any more, I don't even see any more bloodstone pieces.
ache for death.
You're a god. You are not even of the gods. I see a stain.
Oh, she's got her shield again. Okay. Err. Where's the final one? There it is.
A small murmur visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next.
I could outrun a centaur. Sharp blade, sharp mind. You're finished.
Spilling God-spawn blood will doom your fate.
Do my fate. Okay.
Pick it up.
You will never threaten my people again.
I feel good.
Almost there.
I could outrun a centaur. Slice him apart.
The thread unravels. I sense celebration or no breath. Stifle it. The door we came through sits wide open.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a battle for another day. At least we beat her this one.
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
I knew there had to be a catch.
There's always
We'll
a
figure
catch.
that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment. What did you want from us? From Tyria?
Great poised arrow. Pokey!
Wayfinder, welcome to the night of quiet breath. Feast before the battle. Take a nap after.
My kind of party.
Exactly.
Come on. Everyone's resting.
That's hilarious. My kind of party. Let's go rest.
That was one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an elder dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Thank you both for all of this. Excellent backup you were.
Oh yes, that was all you, Cup.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, kid.
Pausing side with Sorrow and the blue guy. Might want to make our way in before.
Oh no, Malice and I will wait out here and keep guard.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving all the hard work for us? Fine. Come on, kid.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Wayfinder, Never has your arrival been so gladly received. Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coden.
The threat has passed. Now, we must heal.
I agree. And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More?
Ah.
Hey now, my cerulean guest. We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more to say. There is a version of this story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both. Thousands of years ago, long before Or's prime, I was born of whispers, visions, and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My Claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded, but the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard. I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story.
Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
Oh boy.
And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need.
Oh no.
I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
No, I tried to get Ponyta. They wouldn't let me.
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension.
May have noticed.
The mention of Mabon.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanissos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell. All of Bavanissos once again exposed to the world.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think...
I believe they came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bavanisos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyria's history. The situation must be contained.
I guess we're headed to Bavanisos then.
I will inform the Alliance.
All shiny.
For a fleeting interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know. But he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
Oh, now you know how it feels,
We'll find
Ascarin.
out what happened.
He does that to everybody else.
I know that was hard, but it's good that they know.
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle released. I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone, perhaps many, and he would have never led them southward. The Bearkin of the Lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
You okay, Pokey?
You know, I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking. But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful I am not. My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so much more world to see. I want to see Sorrow's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria. I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know? I was born when the world started changing. He's always lived in the wilds.
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the runoff. However, I don't think I can join your alliance. Not right now. It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity. I fear what may happen if the tides spill past the shore.
I understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat, despite my rumblings. There are worse examples for my son to follow.
Aw. Well, I'll take that as a good compliment, Stoic Alder.
Are you headed back to the Grove then?
As much as I'd like to stay here with the bearkin, yes, I should. I need to be with Mother. Mind you, I certainly don't regret coming. The bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave. But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
Hopefully her cure is just over the horizon.
I hope so. Time will tell.
I bet you're eager to get back to the office.
You know it. We accomplished a lot here. I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking. Been an imperator for a while, but after Bangar, gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy. Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did you find your wilderness then?
The best thing about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to. Instead, you find comfort in not knowing. I don't want to be Connor. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field too.
Another personal victory.
Aww.
Another!
Well, that was really cute. Obviously, we're gonna have more story that hasn't been released yet, but that was really cute. I enjoyed the story a lot, way more than Soto. I did not really like that expansion much at all, so this was so cute. I really enjoyed it. I like all of the
You're helping me today? Barbed Veil must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway.
all of the interactions. I loved all of the characters.
And when it's weak, attack. No needless suffering. The village was gifted a few communication devices, so I'll be with you the whole way. A little scary what technology has become.
Like following this wisp somewhere. Where are you going, little wisp? Nice. All right. Let's see. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Um, so I think after this, what we'll do is, because my original plan, I know that I just did Janthier because we kind of diverted to that, but my original plan was to do story from start to finish through every expansion. So we can definitely get back into that now that we finished Janthier. That will be really fun to do. I am looking forward to doing that. That's not something I'm going to start today. I have my Sylvari Elementalist that's going to be doing that. She's the one that I had already started on working on that for. So yeah, that is definitely something we are gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and switch away from Guild Wars 2 for the Momo. WoW update should be getting ready to come off pretty quickly here. So, we should be able to work on that, starting that pretty soon here. So we'll be getting WoW. Let's see. Do. All right, I am going to take a quick AFK break here while we're waiting for WoW to come back. To come up, I should say, not back up, to come up. I'm gonna grab a little bite to eat, and then when we come back, WoW should be ready to go, and we are gonna work on the patch stuff. So that's super exciting. I can't wait to do that, and I will be back very soon. All right, friends, I am back. I made some fish in the air fryer. And I have to say, it is some of the best fish ever. It came out amazing. It was my first time making it in the air fryer. I was a little unsure because you never know. And this is phenomenal. It is great. So I have switched us over to WoW. I was having some issues with getting logged in. But I think we're good now. So let's see if we can get this switched over. All right. And I saw this new little tab here that I have not seen before. Campsites. And add a new camp. You could have multiple campsites now. This is amazing. Okay, so these ones, it looks like they're not unlocked. We have the Onaran Overlook, Cultist's Quay, which is from a vendor from the Season 2 Delver's Journey. Okay. Freywold Spring is for the achievement All That Kaz. Alright, we'll have to look into that one. And Calagio Grand Gallery is the achievement Going Goblin Mode. Okay. Let's apply this Onaran one. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, it's so pretty. Enter camp name. Goblins for life. And we're going to have to put Pim in here. And Elsie. Zafra. And Nixel, who actually is going to go first. Oh my gosh, so cute. No, we're not doing that. All right, and then this one will be all. I love that they did that. This is amazing. Oh, that's my horde. I have too many characters. I need to go through all of these. Oh, here we go. I want her to be up in the top one. And okay. These are my alliance crew. And then we've got goblins for life. And we'll do randomize from favorites. And we'll apply for all camps. Yay! Oh my gosh, I love it! That makes me so happy we can have multiple camps now. That was an amazing ad. Like, such a good ad. Okay. We do have drops going on the channel. So you should see that you're earning towards that by watching. I think it's a cute little clockwork pet or something like that. I haven't actually looked at it. Now, the big question of the day. Do I do this with my Goblin Hunter or even my Shaman? We could do it on either Pim or Nixel. Or do I do the patch stuff on my Monk, who I'm going to be doing most of my keys on? Although I do plan on doing keys on my Hunter as well. What are the thoughts? Hunter? Do the Hunter? You got it. Let's do the Hunter. Okay. Mhm. It's actually a little bit warm up here in the office. I've still got all of the windows open and it's getting cooler out, but I feel like the breeze stopped. So it's kind of warm in here. Beanie's barking at a little doggy outside that's barking. So don't mind him. WoW's lovely loading screen. It never fails to take forever. It's okay, it gives me time to munch on my fish because I had time to cook it, but I didn't have time to eat it. I didn't want to keep you all waiting for too long. Whoa, that's a Lua error. No. It won't let me close it.
Alright. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done.
Hold on.
So,
There we go.
what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revel Gaz? Nikki? Noggin Fogger?
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite.
You can barely hear it.
Little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gazlo put you up to this.
I have all the volumes up.
Stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugh. Show our guest out. Meeting adjourned.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
Goodness, Gazlo. Always such a baddie. All right. Mm. I might... I might have to disable my add-ons if I keep getting Lua errors, but we'll see what happens. But also, like, my bars aren't showing up. They're gone. They're just not even here. I did update, yeah. The bars are gone. Everything's updated. They're all enabled. Yeah, LVOI is giving Lua errors, so unfortunately, we're just gonna have to play without LVOI, which makes me sad because I love LVOI. I might have to reinstall it. I didn't think about that. Oh God. Hmm. Yeah, I cannot. I need to have LVOI. Let me turn it back on and try reinstalling it. A rare parrotfish. Standard WoW is no fun. I mean, for reals. Let's reinstall this. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing great, thank you. And yourself? I don't want it to replace all of my profile stuff, so. This is vertical, so we're gonna do vertical. It's going great, thank you. Ooh, congrats on catching the mashup. Yeah, there's something wrong with the action bars. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to play with base WoW. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Why? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're glad you're here as well. All right. Do I stream every day? Not every day, no. Generally Saturdays are my day off, and then I have a few flex days that just depends on what's going on. All right, let's see. Edit mode. We're gonna have to like, what is this? Okay. Arena frames. Boss frames. These are buffs. That's fine. Where's my other bar? I've been streaming for about 6 months. Let me see, what is this? Okay. Oh wait, these are debuffs. Pet bar. That's not the kind of stuff that I want to talk about while I'm streaming. I would appreciate that, you know, like when I'm gaming and live streaming, that's just not the kind of conversations that I want to have. I'm sorry, I don't sound you know, I'm not trying to sound rude or anything, but I've been getting absolutely spammed with these kinds of messages, and it's kind of rude, and I really just don't appreciate it while I'm trying to stream. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I am on Discord, however, I'm not accepting any new friend requests at this time, but you are welcome to message me on Twitch. This is this is the pet bar. I thought I had a whole setup already, like already done. It's really big. Boom, boom. We'll do the bags like over here. I can. Oh, is that already? It's already the smallest size. Ah, I thought I was on this one. This is like my main profile one. I didn't realize I was not on it. Let's go on here. I like the header underneath. The tooltip is fine right there. Okay, where are my other action bars? Save and exit, please. As I stated, I'm not currently accepting any new friend requests on Discord. You are welcome to message me on Twitch. Wait, what? I'm confused. Look, the action bar 2 is here twice. Oh, no, because this is the pet bar. Derp. Pet bar. Okay. I thought I was just seeing things, but I wasn't. Here we go. It drives me nuts that they're backwards, though. Like, the 1 is down here. Like, I want the 1 up here. I think that's why I always play with LVY, because, like, you have to re-key everything to get your 1 through 12 to be the proper direction. It's so backwards. Alright, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, all my bars look so weird. They look so weird. Alright. Oh, well, we were already in the right zone. We're going down here. Let's go. I'm like barely geared. On my hunter. So I'm skins. There we go. I like this one better. I'm interested to see like what kind of gear that we're gonna get from Undermine, and hopefully it's not gonna be too bad where I'm like constantly dying. Unlock please, and unlock please, and let's move you up. And then you are damage done. You can get locked again. I don't completely hate the WoW UI. I just honestly, for me, it's kind of like a matter of, I feel like the bars are what does it for me. They feel dyslexic to me. The 1 through 6 being on the bottom.
Of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
gotta reward the effort.
Oh, here's Renzik. Renzik is the guy that was in the short story that I had wanted to read.
Hey, how you doing?
Working for the Alliance seems kind of like turning your back on us goblins, Renzik. Look, pal, the Alliance did right by me. The Horde did right by you. Don't make this a thing.
Be good.
That's actually, like, one of the reasons why I really think that we should be able to pick our alliance. Like, our faction, I should say, because alliance makes it sound like I'm saying we should all be alliance, and that's not the case. But, like, Renzik is helping the alliance, right? I, as a goblin, should be able to choose to help the alliance, but because of my race, I am stuck with the Horde. Like, I just feel like we should be able to choose. Like, they get to choose with their NPCs. Why can't I choose as a character? Monty Gaslow.
We get things done.
It's a toll booth? You gotta be kidding me. Monty Gaslow rolls his eyes and laughs softly. I guess you can make money off of anything.
All parts accounted for.
Shay, I'm gonna... Here we go. And then I'm gonna use this one.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
What now?
Lots of these workers are headed to a venture camp just down the road. That's a great first stop for information. We'll pay the toll booth fee. It's best to just play along for now. Okay, so pay the toll at the toll booth and gather information from the Northern Goblin camp. He's borking. I don't know what he's borking at.
You ain't going nowhere till you pay.
Oh, really now?
You got a problem?
There's lots of business heading to the North Venture mining camps lately. That's big bucks for us. Why are you letting some of the goblins in without paying? Once they've got Dark Fuse they've got Dark Fuse work badges. We don't upset Dark Fuse enforcement. Blackwater's got a good thing going on here. If the boss man ain't picking on us, we ain't gotta upset that apple cart. I want to haggle about the price. I love to haggle, but today the price is set. We're setting up our coupons and deals. All right.
Do it.
Here. This should cover us.
All paid. Move along.
Manager is deflecting. See what the workers know while we distract him. There's too many people. Oh, the quest icons are so weird. Okay.
What's in the mix?
What can you tell me about the Dark Fuse? Dark Fuse Enforcement are the security and overseers for this outfit, so they think they can push everyone else around. And they can. I'm here to track work hours of the venture team. Pure admin gig. So excuse me, I've got to get back to work. I just want to finish my contract and bring my cash back to pay my rent and undermine. Thanks for the info.
Paperwork and try to stay off the Dark Fuse radar.
Don't blame ya, lady. Don't blame ya.
You looking for trouble?
Come to blame me for the wall, too? I inventory the explosives, but don't decide where they go. What happened here? Hey, our job is to get things done, not ask a bunch of questions. Some order came in to blow up the wall, so we did it. If somebody sent a bogus work order, that's not on us.
Somebody wanted a hole in the wall. I don't know who, but it sure wasn't the Dark Fuse.
You got a problem?
I didn't sign up for this. What's the job here? This was a venture company mining operation, but now lots of cartels are getting their hands into things. The best jobs are up here in the north. The jobs in the south are the worst, I heard. In the southern work sites, workers just disappear. And hazard pay is only an added 10%. It's awful.
This is bad, but at least I'm not in the South Mines.
Sounds like it's pretty bad.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Maybe whoever wanted that wall blown up also wants our attention here. We gotta dig deeper.
Get out there and get to it.
Bigger and more dangerous than Opportunity Point? These south mines sound real bad, even if you have a high tolerance for bad working conditions. But what are they mining? Something here is worth big money. We'll need to check it out. I'll head past the big Dark Fuse camp with Renzik, stealth mode. Make a big distraction for us, will ya? I'm sure you can slow down production while you're over there.
Do us proud.
Do us proud. Oh, Orwena is here.
You have come far, stranger.
I noticed you aren't hiding as much. I try to honor my people's tradition, but the visions and stopping the black blood come first. What do you think of all this chaos? I'm glad Gaslow and Renzik are here. I'm used to working at a greater distance from people. They seem to thrive in this environment. Yeah, they do.
Let nature take its
What riches are they mining out of the earth? Could this deep digging be related to my visions? Surely these goblins would not find value in something like black blood. We must get a closer look. Together we will gain insight into their operation. We're going to examine suspicious canisters and crates.
I fear I know what they are digging up. Let us be sure.
Oh, she thinks she knows what they're digging up. Maybe black blood. Maybe they're digging up the black blood. I'm gonna take another bite of my fish. 1 second. Alright. I'm seriously going to air fry my fish from now on. Like, this is the best. It tastes so good and it's like cooked so perfect. Look at these little burrowers. They're so cute.
I don't have a target.
A bite stuffs it all in one bite? No, I did not stuff it all. I still have some. I also have some green beans.
I want the head of whoever brought down that wall. The goblin who brings me the culprit gets a promotion and a corner office at the Galagio.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, Gallywix.
This is black blood. They must be bringing it from the south.
Big smashy. Me go mad. That's hilarious. That. Oh my gosh.
Get it done.
I need a target.
I feel bad for all of these workers. They're all exhausted, but they're afraid of going to the south. So whatever's in the south is really bad.
I don't have a target. I need a target. something first. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
Oh, I thought I had to attack him.
Meet me by the south gate, friend. I'll clock out and clue you in.
I'll clock out and clue you in.
So, that seems more like what I saw in my vision.
First. I need a target.
A drill safety manual. Keep parts of all bodies inside the rocket drill during transit. Seat belts may be provided at your destination. If seats are unavailable, one may be purchased at the destination. Rocket drills operate at unsafe noise levels. Warning sirens may be disabled to avoid startling drill operators. Rocket drills move at high speeds and make sudden stops. Unplanned stops may be followed by unscheduled explosions. Some safety may occur. Void where prohibited. Oh my god. That sure makes me want to be anywhere near this thing. No, thank you. We still have a time card we need to investigate over here. Here we go. The employees are being worked to death based on these time cards.
Let me just clock out over here. So let's get what you need. Over here!
What'd you find? The bounty? Gallywix is controlling the dark fuse directly and wants to know who worked against him. We could have an ally out here. That's a big clue.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
All eyeballs were on you. That was great. And you brought us a new resource. The Zerto fella? Good thinking.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
Your path leads.
My vision suggests there is more to the south. We should move on soon. Does this goblin you discovered have more information?
I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
How's about a tour?
How's about a tour?
Oh, I got what you need.
You're new here, right? I can tell by your questions, but don't worry. Zerto is your best pal. I'll give you a personalized tour. Gutterville, the venture company town, is just south down the road. It'll be informative and interactive. You can't ask for a better experience. Trust me. Follow Zerto on his tour, in quotations. Oh boy. Let's begin the tour. You don't mind if I charge by the minute, do ya? I'm just kidding. We can chat about some kind of payment in Gutterville, assuming you enjoy the tour. Okay. This guy's just stalling.
Fine. He's there though. Show us what you got. Sure thing, boss. This way. On your left, Venture's new Mark 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl.
A black blood extractor.
Imagine how much black blood that baby has dug up. Am I right? Oh, it's low on cooling. Everybody move!
Oh my gosh.
That happens a lot. Let's go to the town.
That happens a lot.
I ain't done nothing. Who's your pal? Okay, let's go. Zerdo, wait. Oh, Wayna, are you okay?
What have they done? I must have a closer look.
Oh boy.
So, your
I lack
path
words.
leads you here. Do not fear the dark.
The land aches underfoot. These pipes carry black blood north in a massive volume. I've never seen the land become infected this rapidly. Clear away the rot. Perhaps we can save it yet. I'll go after the structures, point out weak spots as you find them, and I will focus our assault.
I shall watch for you. Follow me. We will stop this atrocity.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Oh, don't stand in that.
I need to target something.
There are more.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Gore Walker.
I need to target something first.
It begins to falter.
I don't have a target.
We must finish this.
I can't attack that target.
Foul thing. Wait. Someone's coming.
Don't touch that. What are you doing?
Amzy.
The black blood. You have no idea.
I know it's bad, but you're making things worse. Oh, then it's business, is it?
I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to target something first. I can't attack that.
You hail from above.
Haste verse. Crit mastery. You know, I actually don't know what my stats are for my hunter. Let me look up really quick. Oh, stats, where are you? Here we go. Stat priority. Haste and crit. Okay. That's a lot of crit, so I think I'm gonna go with that one.
We'll meet again.
Fishy, fishy.
I told you to use the manifold.
What are you doing here? Sabotaging? I can understand that. Things are way out of hand. But if we explode this pipe here, it'll get even worse. Black blood everywhere. Maybe together we can come up with something real to do. Meet me in Gutterville. We'll talk more, away from these awful slimes.
Do what you gotta. It's dangerous here.
You got a scooter. Alright, we'll talk more in town then.
Wow, look who it is.
Keep your voice down. I've never seen so many spies in Gutterville.
Will that do now?
Snitches get stitches, y'all.
Off you go then.
I thought we could talk here in Gutterville, but it feels tense. They're all venture company, but I don't recognize a lot of them. Word is, Galliwick sent down a bunch of workers who are sympathetic to him so they could spy on us. Clear out some of these turncoats. If any of them report to Overseer Gozzik that we're working against the pipeline, he'll go after my people.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Bilgewater on duty.
Paranoia prevention. What information is Galliwick's after here in Gutterville? Let's see if some of these goblins will give us a hint. Let's start with any Bilgewater goblins we can find.
It's lonely at the top. Hold up. I see a goblin I know. Hey there, friend.
I need a target. Is this my problem?
You're spying for Galliwicks. Admit it.
I don't have a target.
I'm reporting this. You're reporting nothing. Nothing. Greedy turncoat. Death to them all.
I can't attack that target. What you got? Next time. I need a target.
The music is cracking me up. Conspiracy theory Benny. What have you seen lately? Benny checks behind him and on the ceiling as if expecting ghosts to be up there. It isn't just goblins. There are weird ghosts spying on us too, all wrapped in bandages. My uncle's niece's foreman saw some ghostly shape dematerialize. I saw one skulking around just yesterday, all sneaky-like, with a bandaged face. Plus, I think the Pinch are in on it. They've been trained by Galliwicks. Benny makes pinching noises with his motions with his hands and points at the exit. Thanks for the info. Okay, so that's the ethereals. They've been seeing ethereals.
I need to target something first. Is that yours? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have a target.
Which side you
Evil.
on? Keep safe. Well, I can't talk now. Try old crazy Benny. He'll tell you some weird stuff, but he gets facts mixed in too. Sorry to put you on the spot. Thanks.
Alright, nope, there's a turncoat. We just talked to Benny, that's hilarious. Didn't even realize we're gonna have to actually go talk to him.
Saw ghosts?
You looking for trouble?
Benny looks around nervously, then speaks. Galliwicks is giving out big rewards to find the folks working against him. He's turning out all the goblins against each other. Pamsy knows the truth, I think. Pamsy?
Look, this project is slowly killing my crew. Blowing up the wall was my cry for help.
Oh.
I knew you was worth something. I got a reward to collect. See you, losers.
Whoa.
Oh, the smoke. I can't see a thing.
Hitting buttons.
What needs fixing? Do what you gotta.
There were more spies than I expected. It's hard to have faith in the venture company, but we're not all like that.
Will that do now? Oh, and
I hope Renzik catches up with Zerto before he can blab, but we shouldn't count on it.
Off you go then.
Pamsy's prized pump.
Do what you gotta.
I got a team of engineers. All of them got families. They keep having horrible accidents and infections from the black blood. I just couldn't stand another death. I opened the wall. I wanted it to bring us some hope. You show up and want to stop the black blood. It doesn't do anything good to stop these pipes up here. We gotta get to the pump station. So my crew and the pumps, they're all at the same station. But we should hurry.
Will that do now? Help me save my folks from the dark fuse in this job, and I'll help you shut it all down.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Pamsy.
My engineers. I thought if I just got them under mine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, then it's business, is it?
I can't believe it. Zerto must have told Overseer Gozig about me. This is a clear message to stop. This crew trusted me. They're my family. We gotta see if any of them survived. I have other engineers who ain't here. They must have fled into the field. Razzie, Keats, and Glizza are out there. Find them. Bring them home.
Off you go then. I won't let the dark fuse or Gallywix bully us.
I'm sorry about your family, Pamsy. I appreciate that. I'll take time to grieve later. Right now, we need to help the living. We will.
Speak to me.
Horrors of the black blood here cannot be underestimated. The strength of it in this place is causing my visions to feel distant, like odd whispers. Kill the manifestations of this rot before they grow stronger.
May you let my visions are clouded. I need to clear my head.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
What? I'm working.
Here's Keith.
Whatever.
Headed back to the station.
Here's Razzie.
What? I'm working.
I hate this place.
Break time?
I'll go check in with Pamsy.
Need a target. I need to target something first. Can't attack me.
What you got? Whatever. Oh, thanks for saving me.
Anytime, little friend.
I don't have a target. I can't attack that target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I can't attack that. I don't have a target.
I find it funny that she's always saying I don't have a target when I very clearly have a target. I'm literally attacking a target.
I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Yay, done with that.
What needs fixing?
We made some progress here while you were helping Pamsy's engineers.
We have a plan.
News brought us both here. Let nature take its course. You have found me. Perhaps we'll meet again.
It starts with killing the Dark Fuse leader Gothic. Sounds like it. I followed Zerdo's trail south. I found a nasty piece of work named Gothic Cog Crane pushing workers around and talking about another lesson. Zerdo must have snitched to this Gothic guy, but I need to confirm it. I think this Gothic will have the proof on him. Gothic could have given the orders, but looking at that bloody shredder and the marks on Pamsy's crew, I'm sure he got involved personally. You should do the same. Kill Gothic and check him for any signs Zerdo got word to him. I kind of find it funny that we're being asked to kill him before we have the proof, although, I mean, I understand. It's clear that this is a very bad person, but it still strikes me as funny. Pamsy and I came up with an idea. Since we can't access the controls and we can't blow it up, what if we freeze the pump station? Stay with me. Pamsy mentioned that a lot of the machines up north are overheating lately because all the coolant is being used down south. And it's even harder to get because the blood slimes eat it What if we found all of that coolant supply and dumped it into the pump station? We put the whole operation on ice, and it'd take ages to fix.
Bring the coolant. We'll be ready for it.
You got it. Let's do it.
I need to target something first.
Oh, this is Gothic right here. Okay.
I need to target something first. I can't attack that target.
Oh, there's the correspondence. We found it. Let's get all these canisters.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I can't attack that. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
Two more.
I don't have a target.
What's up? Have a good one.
These engineers deserve better. Yes, they did.
Be good.
You found proof? I knew it. Not as good as getting Zerto himself, but we'll catch up with him in the end.
Have a good one. You got a problem? I got solutions. Yep, looks
Great,
like
that's a
we
good
got
haul. Here's the plan. If we just freeze the outside, it'll all melt in a bit and go back to normal. But we got Orwena. She can target cracks and leaks in the pipes so the coolant can get inside and really muck things up. Since you gathered all the canisters, I think you should get the honor of freezing the pipes solid. Bamsy gets a rocket board, and you'll be able to dispense icy justice down the station's key areas. Follow Orwena. Ooh, we're going on a...
Real effort begins now. Let's do it.
We're going on a
Join you
rocket
above
board.
and scout the weak points in the pipe.
Loading up the chill burst canisters. Come on.
I can see weak spots in the pipeline. I will mark them.
I'm out of range.
Morgan! Thank you so much. We literally just started a little bit ago, but yes, enjoying it very much so far. I'm playing my little goblin hunter in honor of this being a goblin zone. It's perfectly matching. I know!
Bilgewater on duty.
Ooh! A rifle.
That might have been more satisfying than a big explosion.
Getting some decent upgrades. That's an interesting looking rifle. Alright, Renzik, what you got?
Yo.
Undermine's long shadow. These engineers have been through a lot. Let's make sure they're good. Maybe they can shed some light on Undermine.
Have a good one.
Razzie.
What now?
We stopped the job, but we already sent so much of the black blood to Undermine. They have tons of it. That's awful.
We cannot let black blood spread.
What now?
Gallywix just pushed his way in with a new crew and new guns. It ain't right. Why don't no one do nothing about him? Somebody should. Gallywix has to be stopped once and for all. Yes, he does. I've been saying that from the beginning.
What you got?
These are my friends. They came out here to get away from all the backstabbing and infighting and Undermined. I'm sorry, Glizza.
Someone looking out for the little guy.
What's up? Keep it real.
Our next stop should be Undermine.
Be good. Have a good one.
We've done what we could here. It's time to get a look at Undermine. Pamsy's got a contact, a venture goblin named Grimla. We can start there when we arrive. Let's get Gazlowe and get going. Undermine's not the kind of problem you solve with a knife. We need someone like Gazlowe on board for this. You know, the builder and leader type.
Be good. What now?
If Bamsy has access, we get our friends out of Undermine and be home before you know it. Renzik has another idea. Gallywix can't be trusted with something like black blood. It looks like we got business in Undermine.
You got business in Undermine. I ain't ever going back there.
I thought you were the one who wanted to build a better world for goblins.
Any goblin who wants a better world has already left Undermine, like we did. Look, maybe we can get some others out.
It's their home. They shouldn't have to leave. I gave up everything when I left. Family? Friends? I won't make anyone else do that.
All right. We'll take a look around. But I'm not going there to start a war.
Don't worry, that's my job.
I got your papers. Just tell her you're with me.
What? I'm working.
Wow. Is that a Kesin accent? That takes me back. Got the proper papers for Undermine? Of course, let's go. Oh man, we're right in this thing. This scary thing that I said I don't want to touch. We're right in it. The music here is great.
over here. Pansy sent word about what happened in the Ringing Deeps. I'm here to get you reacquainted with Undermine.
I like Pansy.
What needs fixing?
I hope Renzik and Pansy know what they're doing with Grimla here. I ain't been in Undermines in so long, I could use the help. What about you, Gazlo?
What's the problem?
There you are. I'm Grimla. Welcome to Undermine. If you want to get up to speed with the current situation, you've come to the right goblin. Pansy vouched for you. That's good enough for me. I got a coupon you can use at the Intercontinental Hotel. We'll start there. Let's take a ride in Gramps, my hot rod. Hop in when you're ready. Oh man, we haven't had a hot ride. Or a hot rod since a long time. Since the beginning of the zone, the Goblin Zone.
You're gonna want to keep a low profile. Gallywix is not a fan.
Yeah, we know.
Came to fix problems, not make new ones.
We know, friend.
Violin, don't be shy. First stop, the Intercontinental Hotel. Goblins of all sorts congregate there. It's a great place to get the latest word.
Undermine smells worse than I remember. Was it always this suffocating? This ain't my home. Not anymore.
Excellent. Let's head inside the hotel.
I wonder why Renzik's voiceovers are not working.
Well.
You got a reservation? Hand over the coupon. Wow, and the coupon isn't even expired. This hotel is the best of the best. It's centrally located, isn't full of nasty dark fuse thugs, and we keep the Croach population de-escalated. Rooms are full of earthstones we got. Do you need one? Sure, we'll make this our home for now.
Watch yourself. What's shaking,
Ooh, we got delves. We got new delves.
See you around. I'll miss you.
Operation Floodgate, disposing of the garbage. Oh, the new dungeon. Okay. Hey, pal. I've heard murmurs of a real piece of work trying to siphon off energy at the waterworks in the Ringing Deeps. Stealing from our stone friends ain't good for business, and it certainly ain't something we're willing to let continue. I know you've made a name for yourself for disposing of the trash, and bad business folks are certainly as trashy as they come. Do me a favor, will ya? Weapons are optional, but attitude is required, if you catch my drift.
Time's a wasting. What's the damage?
Shipping and handling is the best of the best when it comes to employers and Undermine, and we're not Dark Fuse affiliated, so you don't gotta sacrifice your morals working for Gallywix. What sort of jobs does shipping and handling do? Jobs are mostly delivery. Comes with a nice ride as a perk. If you make a name for yourself around Undermine, I'll be in touch.
Watch yourself.
How you doing, pal?
You looking for work? Well, you're in the right place. Cartels here are always looking for temporary contractors for quick gigs. I got all sorts of brochures if you want to peruse the benefit packages. Also, I may or may not be paid on commission by the Trade Coalition. Apparently, I'm legally required to add in that part. Whatever. Why do I want to choose a cartel to work for? Why wouldn't you want to? You get to make a name for yourself, and them trade princes will never forget what you've done for them.
Watch your back. Yeah?
Benefit packages. Times are rough, so the cartels have been trying out this new business strategy called employee retention. Never heard of it before, but it sounds fancy. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it means giving employees the privilege of buying stuff from the company stores after you work for them long enough. Go check out what the cartel's got for sale. See if anything catches your eye before you start working.
See you around.
Best deals in town.
How's it going? I'm already a Bilgewater big shot. Out in the world you are, but you're down here now. It's a whole different game. And Undermine, we all start at the bottom. Trust me, pal, it's worth it.
Thanks for stopping by. Red Hot Savings here.
Ooh, look at that. Oh my gosh, that looks awesome. Oh. That's funny. Hold on. Okay, so it is the whole thing. Some cool looking armor.
Come back for more.
What do we still have in here? I think we're supposed to sign. Hold on. Where's the...
Welcome to the best place ever. Watch your back.
Okay, I see. We're gonna have to go to all the different places to see what one we wanna... My guess would be maybe it's a weekly thing that you pick who you're associated with, but I'm not really sure.
Need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Not sure what that's for. What was that? Did it go upstairs? It's a flying book. I'm not even sure what we got. That was weird. Okay, that was weird. Whoops. Pest control.
Have I got something for you?
This is the Venture Quartermaster. Okay.
Won't find better.
Oh my gosh. Look at him, a biker enthusiast. Lots of commotion today. Say, you aren't the cause of all this ruckus, are you? Just give me a moment to shift into first gear here and I'll be sure to give you a good wallop. He's cute. Firework barrel. Oh, we got a rare over here. Is that an ethereal? It is an ethereal. Oh, I did not mean to pull it. I might be able to kill it. Maybe. A hand crank fuel tank. Combine the hand crank fuel tank, fuel injector, casing, gears, and mounting system to assemble the hand crank turbo for the G99 Breakneck. Okay. Which we don't have yet. Discount alchemy. I like this zone so far.
Red hot savings here.
Eeeek. Oh my goodness. Eeeek is so cute. And the mean green flying machine is super cool. Alright, so this is who? Steam Weedle. Alright, so I like Steam Weedle rewards better than Venture. So far, Steam Weedle would be first, but we'll have to see what the other two have to offer us. Beanie, you're fine. Undercuts barber.
All coming together. I need to get closer.
Oh, is this a, No, you can't actually. It just looks like one. It's cool. It says it's up. Alright, we need to get up there. Animal lover. Oh, look at Lucy and Ethel. They're so cute. They are adorable.
Interesting.
Hey, you looking to make a few coins? We made a deal with the Earthen to build a teleporter up in Dornigal. We get all the tourism traffic we want, and they get their pick of the finest cracked, chipped, and otherwise unsellable gemstones Undermine's jewelers can offer. I just got this end of things working, but I haven't tested it out yet. You want to try? If you come out the other side, my coworker Kenzie will compensate you. We'll say this constitutes a verbal waiver, yeah?
I'll miss you.
Sure, friend. And just like that, we are in Dornigal. Let's see, where is this?
What's the news?
Whoa, I thought Russell was going to send through a gerbil or a can of peaches or something to test out the new teleporter. Not an actual person, but you were only sizzling a little bit. Fantastic. Tell you what, for doing us a solid and having such little regard for your own personal safety, we'll let you use the teleporters free of charge whenever you want.
See you around.
That's a deal, Kenzie. We'll take it. Okay, it is right next to the Manning trainer. I thought it was. Sweet. Since we're here, we're just gonna pick up some of the stuff that we need anyway.
What is your
No,
command?
I don't have that stuff yet. Do I have anything to collect? No. Where am I at with this? Ooh, almost done. We're close to done. Only got a few days left though, so we definitely need to get that finished up. Let's collect our dailies. Complete 10 world quests in Khazal Gar. Does the Undermine count? I didn't notice if there was even quests in the Undermine. Karakara.
The answers are here. I can
Delves.
hear that.
Seasonal start.
Adventure calling our name.
Well, I feel like these are quests like the previous season.
See you later.
Quests, but it could just be because I didn't do it on her yet. That's so cute. I'm gonna transfer Undercoin over because I can, and because is it not transferring? An error has occurred. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just took a minute. Wait. Is this broken? Might be broken. Wait, didn't season 1 start? Or season 2 start? Or maybe I need to collect the Great Vault first.
Find me wherever the action is.
I might need to do the Great Vault first. What is this? The better part of Valor Stones? Right, because I didn't do that on her yet either. I'll take them. They're an upgrade. Thank you. The Kultira named McGrizzled? Yeah, that's hilarious. Cutie Asian girl. Oh my god. Some of these names. Some of these names. I know. It's a little crazy. Oh wait, we gotta go do this quest too, because I just don't like quests on my map. Crossroads Plaza. Check aspirations.
How fare you?
Yes.
And strong winds.
Upgrade a piece of equipment with Valor Stones. Sure.
May you find what you seek.
Be bold. Be true.
Oh, they changed it now. I need Weathered Undermine Crest? Okay. Interesting. Alright, I think those were like the main dailies. And we've got our weekend event, which is World Quests. It's the new dungeon, and we've got new delves. Alright.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
What is this? 10 world quests completed. Alright, let's head back over. Come here, Beanie Boy. I have some salmon skin for you. You were busy sleeping, so I was letting you sleep. Beanie loves his salmon skin. Every time I make salmon, I give him the skin. It makes him so happy. Oh, he should make you a happy boy. Here you go. Beanie, over here. Over here. There you go. Good boy. Happy boy. All right. We need to come over here. Street food vendor. Razor dog. Razor dog. Merloco's fish tacos. Airship dog on a bun. Greasy links. Roscoe's fryers. Mostly meat brat. Mostly meat brat. I don't know about that. Disposable hamburger. Don't know about that either. Collectible pineapple teeny mug. Okay. A little excessive, but very tasty. Disposable hot dog. Fried boar sausage.
I'll be waiting.
We've got some treasure chests up here. Where? Where is it? Aha! Unsupervised takeout. Did we get a cubic zirconia ring? We got a cubic zirconia ring. Incontinental takeout. 1.5 million health over 20 seconds. Nice. I actually could use I'm missing my other action bars. Where are my action bars that have... Oh, they're over here. Okay. Actually, this one can stay hidden. This one doesn't have anything important on it. This one can stay over there. This is just my mount bar. But this one... This is the one that I put, like, all of my... food... and... I want them smaller than that. Maybe I just need to make it tall and fit it right in here. Yeah, that works. Maybe I'll do the same to this. Make it number of rows. Put it like this next to that. I think that works. Okay. It's supposed to be a mouse over though. Hold on. Bar visible. Always visible. Action bar settings. Did they take away the option to make it like a mouse over? I don't know. I thought it would be like a mouse over. It's not. That's fine. We've got another chest over here. I like the light bulbs at the top. A Gorillion fork. Use combine to form Gorillion? I need a Gorillion chassis. Okay. A lot of really weird but interesting things. Bilgewater Quartermaster. Ooh. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, So I also like bilge water, but I think I still prefer steam weedle. This is hilarious outfit though. For sure. Pokey. Look how cute he is. Oh my gosh. I need one of those to be my hunter pet, please. And thank you. Can I get up? Gaslow's assistant. How do I get up there? Where's the ladder? Here it is. Oh no, it's up. Okay, it's not up here. Sassy! Oh my gosh, welcome to the city! We've positively got to catch up. I'm sure you've been staying busy since our keepers on the Lost Islands. Oh god, there's never enough hours in the day. I put my Heartbranch gals and guys to work for our friend Monty. The Dark Thieves have made a real mess of Undermine, even worse than the old days. Make sure that Toad Jaster doesn't get away for the 100th time, you hear me? Not planning on it. I love Sassy. Sassy has been like our best friend since Kazan. She's been a loyal friend. An abandoned toolbox. Thank you, thank you. I'll take all the goodies. Oh, this is cool. See down into there, whatever that is. It looks like a fighting pit or something. I like this zone. I like it a lot. Oh, that's a hard fall. Not too bad. We didn't take as much damage as I thought. Demolition fans. Okay, so they have like a demolition derby here then. Sounds like fun. Why can't I interact with it? It says it's a treasure chest and I can't interact with it. Oh, fire extinguisher. Here we go. That's cool. Scorched shorts. Oh my gosh.
Best deals in town. Thanks for stopping by.
I think this is the last one. Oh, we got bad guys.
I need to target something first.
Not the face.
I can't attack that target. I need a target.
Goodness. All right.
recommended.
Oh, that looks pretty cool too. And the little Mechasaur. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a really hard pick then. This is a really hard pick between Steam Weedle or Blackwater. I think we're still gonna do...
Always a pleasure.
I know! But I still think I liked that other little kitty better. So I think I'm still gonna do Steam Weedle first, and then we'll do Blackwater second. I think that's gonna be the... I think that's gonna be the thing. I like how we're always finding just drinks hanging around. Okay. Let's head back. We haven't even discovered this whole side, but it's okay. We'll get there. I'm sure our quests are going to take us over there. I love the little mech dino, and I love the little armored kitty too. We've got another treasure chest up here. I know, I get so distracted with them. I see something shiny. I gotta get the shiny. I gotta get the shiny. Where is it? Aha! That opens up. It's sneaky. Nice. Defuse to preserve your life, and more importantly, the fireworks. Okay, that was very delayed fall damage. I was about to say we took no damage. Underground. Where is the underground for... Huh. Uncracked cold ones. Ooh, it's a toy. Let's see, what does this toy do? Is it here? No. It is... No. No. Here we go. Enjoying a can of Kaja Cola. That's awesome. I like that. Oh my gosh, look at all of these treasure chests, like, everywhere. They're literally everywhere. All right. So, I think we can pick the one we want. I'm ready to sign a contract, and I want Steam Weedle first.
Keep cool out there.
Got some jazzy tones to the music. I know, it's great.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
What you need?
I don't
I'll
have
be
a
waiting.
All right, we need to World quests. Oh, a 603 head? That is useful. So that's the Intercontinental Hotel. Things go downhill from here. Next stop, Tailgate Park. Bilgewater Cartel used to be in charge there, but Gallywix had other plans. Now the Dark Fuse act like they can own the place and the Bilgewater. Well, they do the best they can. I'm not sure who runs it now, if anyone does. I'm gonna laugh if I just made my way around all of the areas only for her to take me to all the areas. And I could have just waited. But it's okay.
Dark Fuse kind of took over Tailgate Park.
You got a mackerel.
Are a nuisance, and they're sitting on good stuff. Do everyone a favor and take it from them.
I remember things.
Alchemy experiments are wandering loose up on the pipes above us. Get some quick pictures of them for research.
We do things different.
They look up to Gazlowe. Maybe you folks showing up will give him a little hope.
What are you up to?
I'm not a violent gal by nature, but there are a lot of Dark Fuse out there. They're already hassling the locals, and they won't like you guys asking questions. You want to keep your friends safe? You'll want to put the locals in better spirits? It'd probably be best if there were a whole lot less Dark Fuse, if you catch my meaning.
Stay sharp out there.
Meaning caught.
What's the holdup? All parts accounted for.
Undermine swallows everything that's good. Now it got Laszlo. We need to find out who's in charge now and figure out how to keep him safe. I think I know where to start asking. I got fingerprints on my glasses, so I'm trying to clean them. And then I can't read because I don't have my glasses on. So, 1 second.
Get out there and get to it.
Alright, we gotta find the goblin that's in charge.
I'll stay with our ride, in case we need a quick escape.
Sounds good.
Something gotta be done about the Dark Fuse. Bilgewater can't go on like this.
Not so loud. It'll only make things worse.
It might have to get worse to get better.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it does. Are we going upstairs? Uh-huh. Delby Overbite. Oh, her outfit is adorable. I love her outfit.
Need some help?
I think I like her makeup too. She's so cute. Laszlo's her brother. It's been a slippery slope with Gallywix. He manipulated a lot of Laszlo's friends, forcing Laszlo to go along with some awful ideas. Awful deals. Laszlo stood up to Gallywix, but you know how that ended. That's when the Dark Fuse came. Nobody stepped up to lead us since that night.
Get it done.
Laszlo, how could Gallywix do this?
Oh, poor Delby. I'm not used to having doors in WoW. That's a new thing to have doors in WoW. Maybe it's part of their whole homestead thing that's coming to get us used to going through rooms, maybe.
I need to target something first.
Alright, it's time to kill some baddies. With some jazz music, because why not kill some baddies with some jazz music?
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target.
I do have a target. Literally targeted.
I can't attack that. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
I think it's just because there's lag. I'm getting a lot of lag. So it's not rating me as targeting when I am.
I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to target something first. I can't attack that target.
We get things done.
At least no single goblin is Gallywix's next target, for now. That will give us time to deal with the Black Blood. Then we can figure out how to get my people out of Gallywix's grasp.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
Nice work. The Bilgewater get to sleep a little easier. It made me feel like they got a little payback for their old boss.
That's what it is.
We're headed to my home turf next, Venturewood. It's next to the heaps. The Venture Company is mostly on board for Gallywix. That means a lot of the top brass are as dirty as him. Watch your step. But there are some good folks there too, like Pamsy and her crew. The little guy at Venture gets it rough. Everyone thinks the Venture Co. is just the baddie, so no one looks after them. But I gotta try, right? Hop in the hot rod. I'll show you what I mean.
Don't break anything I wouldn't. Last stop, the heaps. My home turf.
He's infected every part of the city. The cartels ain't even standing up for themselves.
That's the spirit. As they say, there is no rain in Undermine. Isn't really a sun either. Hey, Nikki! Venture works for Gallywix now. Why are Darkfuse here?
'Cause Darkfuse keeps you nobody's in line.
Whoa.
I told you to use the manifold.
Nikki solidly in Gallywix's pocket. She used to be my friend. You should talk to her.
You can't treat our own crew like this, Nikki.
I ain't like you. I'm at the big table. I'm going places. You're the one who gets to stick around and mop up this mess.
Oh dear.
Venture sells out, and all we get is 20-hour shifts.
Venture was always a rough job, but it seemed better before Gallywix came to town.
Grimlaw sent you? She's a good one.
Aw.
Nikki wants a shortcut to the top, but we do all the work for it.
There you are. Stay sharp out there.
You did good for those goblins. Nikki brings the chaos, and not in the fun way.
Gallywix's arrival brought out the worst in some goblins.
Wow, look who it is.
That was rough with Nikki. And worse, those Darkview spy copters saw everything. Feels like we can't get away from all the spies, don't it? The last thing Venture needs is Gallywix thinking these workers ain't loyal because they got caught on footage during one of Nikki's tantrums. We don't want a repeat of what happened to my last crew. Go take the footage from the spy copters. They usually lurk around the workshops or follow Venture workers around.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. Need a target. I don't have a target. Can't attack you. I can't attack that target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. Need a target. I need to target something first.
Alchemy experiments are wandering loose up on the pipes above us. Get some quick pictures of them for, research.
I don't have a target. Need a target.
We got 610. Oh, that's plate. We can't wear that. Okay. Can't wear plate.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. something first. I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first.
How about that? A little more quiet for the neighbors? A little more ingredients for me. Nice job.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Just need one more.
I need to target something first.
Yay. Done with that one.
What needs fixing? Will that do now?
The less dirt on us Gallywix has, the better.
I have never seen a place like this.
Wait till you see Uptown.
So, your path leads you here.
While you've been getting familiar with the state of Undermine, I have been tracking our prey. The presence of black blood is everywhere, hidden behind noisy distractions. But this city cannot fool me. I discovered a black blood shipment at a place called Hallville Hill, but there were machines guarding it. We should go together.
Wild guide you well.
It takes forever to accept a quest.
In a small storehouse. We must hurry.
We gotta do something about how long it's taken to get you around. Luckily, I know just the gal. Go beat Nanny Tallulah at shipping and handling and see if she'll lend you some wheels.
See you around.
Oh, is that to get our little mount that's for heal? That's for here? Passed by it? Did I pass by it? All the way up there.
Nanny Tallulah's shipping and handling.
You need a car? Of course we can get you a car. We have so many cars. Here, I even have some spare keys right here. Alright, before you go out and run somebody over, let's make sure you know how to do it properly. We'll introduce you to the car, the drive service we offer, and how to drive it in style. Learn how to drive. Gotcha. I'm a goblin. I know how to drive.
Conversation's free, but an autographed headshot?
Take the keys.
Well, darling, that'll cost you.
These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
We've got it. All right, what is this? Honk your horn, making your feelings known to everyone around you. Oh, you can get a job? Oh my gosh, it's so fast.
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
It's so fast.
Oh, wait. You didn't have to knock him out.
He was going to take the black blood.
Oh. Lyrial's an undermine. We gotta tell Illyria. Yes, we do.
I don't have a talk.
Wasn't expecting to go here. I just kind of ran into it with the car.
Can't attack.
Oh wait. Quest.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Tracking the shipments should show us who's using them. Check out any labels or letters laying around. I think I stunned all of the defenses, so leave us be. Baron Gaz is shipping black blood around the city, and he's paranoid about ethereals. I got questions, and he's got answers. There's no doubt about it. These shipments have Blackwater cartel written all over them. Literally. The black blood comes in here, and then Blackwater takes it somewhere in the city by couriers. So if we want to find out where, we go right to the top. Baron Revelgaz. Grimlow mentioned Revelgaz has a temporary setup nearby, here in Hovel Hill. Let's go pay him a visit. The ethereal thing will have to wait.
Do us proud. That crate of black blood had Blackwater labels all over it. Let's pay Revelgaz a visit.
Alright, we made it to drive. Ooh, okay. Stop and go traffic is more fun when you top out in less than a second. Decreases top speed, increases acceleration. For the driver that wants to enjoy the scenery, significantly decreases top speed, increases acceleration. Reliable wheels for reliable drivers. A shot of this will put your engine into overdrive. And then the honk honk. Cool.
Wicked deals.
Lots of folks are looking to sell stuff, and sometimes you can even find nice stuff in the trash. Bring it here and I'll put it in. Cool.
Stuff.
How you doing, pal? Keep cool out there.
What's shaking, pal?
What's shaking, pal? We got a bunch of operators. Oh, she's a baker. I thought that said banker for a second. I'm like, oh, we've got a holding space bar while turning lets you drift. Drifting recovers your turbo meter.
Alchemy experiments are wandering loose up on the pipes above us. Get some quick pictures.
Oh my gosh, it's so hard to
research.
handle. It'll take some getting used to. Oh my god.
It's go time, sugar. Let's make a buck.
Oh boy. Don't know where I'm going. Oh, defeat the slimes. Beans! Stop it! Apologies, I had to close the blinds because Bean was being crazy. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna be summoning things. Okay.
I can't attack that target.
What am I in combat with? I'm not in combat. Okay. It says to complete your job from Nanny, but I don't even know what was the job. Is the defeat the slimes the job?
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I can't attack that.
I do have a target. You're just being ridiculous.
I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
Where are you at,
These
slimes?
rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
Don't need those guys. Two.
I need a target.
Okay, I thought maybe if I did that, then the slimes would appear. But they didn't.
We're gonna need cash if we want to keep this operation running. Go get a paper route or something.
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Whoa. Where are these dang slimes?
I don't have a target.
Here we go. Did that complete the... Oh, it did. Okay, so that was her... That was her thing. Okay. It was, it was.
Attack that target.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow.
I need a target. I can't attack.
Tuft of whiskers.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
No more rodent mess in our chemicals.
Yay.
We're a cleaner operation. Thanks to you.
All right. Lots of stairs. It's very complicated to get to places.
It's hard being this
Great job out there. Now these vehicles don't come with insurance. If you get into any trouble, you're gonna have to solve it yourself.
Take your business elsewhere.
I wouldn't expect anything else, lady. Let's see. Oh, down here. Renzi Bolt Cutter.
Well, well, well.
Hey, I heard you've been cleaning up some of the trash around Undermine. Good on ya. Any interest in taking that more literally? It's a dirty job, but lots of gold to be made if you're good at it. If that sounds up your alley, go talk to the boss man, Carlo, back at Undermine Sanitation. Tell him I sent you so I get my recruitment bonus.
Come back for more.
Complete 10 jobs for shipping and handling.
I'll be waiting.
Complete a surge pricing event, at least one. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Are they they're fishing in the pond. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Visit nearby apartments. Let's go look at the apartments.
Alchemy experiments are wandering loose up on the pipes above us. Get some quick pictures of them for research.
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get out of it. Stay up here. Aha! You can't keep raising the rent like this. Hey, protecting you squatters ain't cheap. I got a charter premium. What protection? You've let those bikers run rampant for weeks while tenants are going missing. If you don't like it, leave, and I'll be keeping your deposit. Of course. This isn't over, you leech.
What you got?
Benevolent landlord. He doesn't sound very benevolent. Ask about the help wanted sign. I don't know nothing about that, but if you're here to cause trouble, I suggest you leave.
Break time?
No. Oh, it was from her. Mama Kira.
What you got?
Don't let that swindler Moz convince you this is some kind of paradise. Just look around. The floor creaks, the roof leaks. There ain't even any doors in here. This place is a dump. Unfortunately for most of us, it's our only option.
Next time.
I didn't think anyone would actually show up. You hear about the free room? You didn't say nothing to Barrel Bottom, did ya?
Watch your step.
It's bad enough that the old skinflint landlord is letting this place slowly fall apart, but now we got even bigger problems. Recently, those would-be gangsters up the road, the Underwriters, went from petty theft and noise complaints to being a heavily armed menace. They've started trashing the place and even attacking us directly. What's worse, anyone who can't afford to move out are evicted for the damage those thugs caused. You keep us safe, you can crash here free of charge.
Yeah.
She's tiny. Why do they call you Gabby Gabby? Gabby shrugs. Tenant trouble. Gabby waves you over urgently. The small goblin wrings her hands together nervously, trying to find the words to explain her concern. Some goblins aren't moving out. They're being kidnapped. I know it. My friends wouldn't have moved. They wouldn't. Gabby looks up at you imploringly with misty eyes. Please help Hunter, please. Aww. Well, we're gonna have to help her friends. Of course we're gonna help your friends.
I need to target something first. I can't attack that target. I don't have a target. I can't attack it. I need to target something first.
Use a durable dice. Roll 2d6 and hope for the best. If rolled an undermine, your agility will be increased by X%, where X is the total of your roll. A roll of snake eyes may result in a terrible fate. Uh-oh. Well, we didn't roll snake eyes, so I think we're good. Luck and agility increased by 11%. Nice. We've got a lot of fun stuff in this new little zone. Alright, come on. Where? Oh my gosh, it is really hard to navigate with this thing.
We're gonna need cash if we want to keep this operation running. Go get a paper route or something.
What's the damage?
solutions.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow.
Interesting.
I need a target.
What's shaking, pal?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Well, well, well.
Nobody wants these papers. Just saying. Nobody.
What's the damage?
Oh, this one does. Okay. He'd be the first one who's actually interested.
What's in the mix?
Yeah?
I don't have a target.
Of course, after I say it is why it comes up. Oh my gosh, the lag is ridiculous.
Stirring things up?
I need to target something first.
What's cooking? Well, well, well. What's shaking, pal?
I need a target. I cannot loot that.
Interesting.
Nice! Good work selling those papers, kid.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to target something first.
What's the news? Watch your back.
The tenants were captured. She was right.
I don't have a target. I can't attack that target.
Welcome to the best place ever.
How you doing, pal? Time's a wasting. Yeah? See you around. Welcome to the best place ever.
I need a target. I can't attack that.
What's the news?
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Yeah? See you around.
Be free, little friend.
I need to target something first.
We didn't want you, Spycopter.
I can't attack that target. I don't have a target.
Inside the weapons crate, you find a crumpled note written to the underwriters. Good to see you're putting your new toys to good use. These little squatters are leaving in drones thanks to you guys. Keep up the good work, and there's more where this came from. Just try not to burn the whole place down. Can't rent out an empty lot. Signed, MBB. Wow.
I need a target.
The landlord's the one doing it. He's evil. I mean, we already knew he was evil just from what he was saying to people, but he's even more evil than we thought. He's eviler.
I don't have a target.
Do I need another oh no, I did save all the tenants. Okay. Alright, we are done with these. Oh.
I need a target.
You looking for trouble?
Mama Kira is covered head to toe in injuries. Whoever attacked her made it personal. Don't worry about me. We need to stop whoever caused all this. Wow. A letter for the underwriters. I think I know the signature. It's that wormy landlord, Ma's Barrelbottom.
See ya. Next time.
You're back. Your timing could have been better.
step. Yeah, yeah.
Everyone rescued, only be attacked again. We can't let this stand.
Watch your step. Next time.
That settles it. I think we both know who's responsible for this mess. It's that bastard landlord Maz Barrowbottom. Soon as the underwriters were dealt with, he sent his goon Jarvis on a rampage. Looks like if he can't scare us out, he's gonna force us out. He won't scare us so easily. You're pretty tough. Maz's office is just across the street. Go show him he's messing with the wrong goblins. You got it, friend. They're up here.
I need to target something first. Can't attack that.
What you got? You got a problem?
Knocked him out. Knocked him out cold.
Is that yours? Next time.
We'll be fine over here. You just go deal with Maz, which I did. Ha! That will show the old skinflint who's in charge, and with this deed, he can't threaten us with nothing. You did good. I think you've earned that free room all right.
See ya.
Never thought when I was looking for security, I'd get some kinda bona fide hero. I can see why rumors about you spread so quickly. You like helping people, don't you? Look, I don't want to get all sappy or nothing. It's just what you did for everyone. Mama Kira shakes her head and regains her composure. Anyways, a deal's a deal. Sign your name on the apartment log over there, and you'll be an official Barrel Bottom resident. I'd say you definitely earned it.
Yeah, yeah.
A log of all previous tenants kept by the original landlord. It has been left behind as a memento to the final owner. Landlord Mama Kira, tenant Nixel, paid in full. My hole in the wall. You should come by when you get a moment. I know everyone would be thrilled to see you. It's actually pretty cool. All right. Bomb. I need to get this green arrow off of my head, so let's go do this quest. I don't even know what it is because I pressed the wrong button to do this, but it's okay. Is it here? Oh, it's gotta be here. Yeah, it's here. Oh, I see. I pick it up. I see. I pick it up with the car.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Hey, look, we're all friends here.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time controlling this thing, but it's driving me nuts.
Get some quick pictures of them for research. You would not believe what valuables people just chuck in the trash. I bet there's some good stuff in here.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Your cut of my tip. It's my tip. No. You don't get a cut of the tip. It's not the way it works, lady. We are fallen. What? Where did it go? Oh, we're defeating bullies. Okay.
I need a target. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
I'm on it.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex. Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum, angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
She's so funny.
Yeah? Keep cool out there.
I need to target something first.
Vengeful crocheter. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
I don't have a target.
Honey bunches, you're my favorite driver. And just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
Honey bunches. Underwriters defeated. Okay, we gotta kill underwriters again.
I need a target.
We're doing a whole lot of killing these underwriters. You'd think that by now we would have cleared them out. I've been here like, what, 3 or 4 times already killing them? By now, you'd think they'd be gone.
I need to target something first. I can't attack that target. I don't have a target.
You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
Is this thing edible? I don't think it's meant to be eaten, friend. There's like fireworks everywhere.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Toots.
One goblin's tragic oil spill is another's marketing opportunity. So get in there and clean up with our patented cleaning products.
Whoa. That was, not my intention. It's okay, we gotta kill these guys anyway. Jasmine! Hello! How are you, my friend? Welcome in! It's so good to see you. Hi, guys! Hi! Oh my gosh, thank you, Jasmine. Hi, Code Owl and Collie. Hi, Zilla. Hope you guys had a wonderful night. Hi, Soliver. Gonna read and run while your phone charges and then you'll be back? Sounds so good. Take whatever time you need, Jasmine. We're taking a breather, because apparently it's mandatory. Yay. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, we can go turn that quest in. And then
I have many lucky doos.
sell junk items. Let's repair.
Many farewells.
And let's fix our outfit because it's looking horrible. Okay. Wait, why are we on another job streak? I didn't choose to take more jobs. I think I'm gonna tell it no. I'm gonna cancel the job. Thank you though. It's just too many jobs right now and I want to do some of the quest line. So let's go turn this in.
Red hot savings here. Won't find better.
Nice. That's just a straight up stamina ring. Doesn't really... Oh, this is a good upgrade. Those are plates, so I can't wear them. And these are my stats. But yeah, why is this just straight up stamina with no other stats? That's so weird. I haven't seen a ring like that.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Let's go ahead and just sell all this stuff we don't need. We will put this in storage in case we have a plate character that we decide to gear, which I highly doubt because the only plate character I think I would ever use would be a paladin, and paladin is just not something that I'm interested in playing right now, so
Experiments are wandering loose up on the pipes above us. Get some quick pictures of them for research.
Oh, this is a world quest. Okay, we can do this world quest because it keeps popping up. The zone surprisingly has a lot of world quests. More than I was expecting. Right, what are we taking pictures of? I'm not even sure. Oh, we got a rare shot right from the get-go. Nice. We're getting all kinds of rares. Epic picture. Heck yeah. Legendary. We got the legendary picture.
Trust me, really.
All right. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. We're gonna what is the participate in a where is this? Participate in surge pricing. I don't know what that means. A surge pricing event? Alright, well let's just go do the quests for right now. Oi! Okay. Did I pass it? I did pass it. It's here. Okay.
Hey, look, we're all friends here.
But you're working for the bad guys.
You got something for me?
We found evidence that you are transporting black blood within Undermine. You make it sound like I've committed a crime. We all gotta find ways to survive under Gallywix's tyranny. Where is the black blood going in Undermine?
You're my pals, but it's Undermine. You want something, you give something. Oh, look what the see-through.
Long way from Booty Bay. I am sure we can come to an understanding. The Dark Fuse are moving into Hobble Hill. It's the same thing they did at Blackwater Marina. Once they move in, they start pushing the locals around. Sometimes they make them go away. It ain't right. I want to fight back, but my hands are tied. If an outsider showed up and started making trouble, that'd be a different story.
Be on your way now. Set sail.
I call them recruitment posters, but that ain't all they're for. They're there to remind everyone in the Dark Fuse are in charge and can do whatever they want. If me or one of the locals rip them down, it goes bad for us. But the Dark Fuse hate you anyway. If you torched all the posters, I would owe you one. Well, let's torch them then.
I'll stay with rebel gas. We got catching up to do. Everyone here works for a bigger fish.
Alright, I do need just 1 minute because it's actually getting really cold in here and I need to go pop the heat on. And so I'll be right back.
Like I couldn't, for old time's sake, tell you that I just leave the stuff at a depot in the heaps.
Alright, I am back. Heat is on. Feeling a little bit better. I had the windows open earlier today because it was so beautiful. And then I started getting really, really cold out. So I closed everything up, but I didn't turn the heat up. And now I regret it because I am very cold. Little Bitsy, oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's crying, but she's so cute. Salvatore Copperhand, store owner. What do you sell? Vince's old left shoe. 50% off for a limited time only. A read-down upcycled salvage. If it isn't broke, use it. If it is broke, use it anyway.
Time's a wasting.
Dang, that is a serious rug. Sometimes these like store items things crack me up. They're so funny. Alright, we gotta kill some of these enforcers. And we gotta tear down posters.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
So I'm guessing the shipping and handling thing up here has to do with doing the thing on the car. That would be my guess. So that must be what the participate in surge pricing is. So we are going to do that. I just wanted to do some of these quests first because it's like there's so much to do in this zone. There's so much. Which is good. But I also don't want to feel like I have to rush and do everything all at once either. I'm really enjoying the storyline for this zone though. It's been good. I'm also glad I decided to do the goblin first since it's a very goblin zone. It just feels better. What is this? We're supposed to be shoveling trash. I don't know what this means.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
I don't even know what this was, but okay. Oh, the heat feels so good. Is there a... Here it is. Here it is. Ooh, we're now on level 2. Oh, scrap. Okay, maybe that's what that thing was that people were doing. Are these all achievements I was supposed to get that are suddenly showing up?
I need to target something first. I can't attack that target.
I still need 3. I still need 3 more posters to burn. These are, yeah, these are all things that I did. I need the posters, please. Where are the posters?
I need a target.
Oh, it's not posters. I specifically need the pushers. Okay. I was misreading that. I need the pushers.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think this is glitching out with all of these. With all of these achievement things that keep popping up. I think it's glitching out. Oh, did it stop? It stopped, finally. Okay. That was a whole lot of them. Goodness. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, we're out of the zone. We need one more. One more propaganda pusher. Doing good, thank you. Enjoying the new patch for WoW. This is World of Warcraft.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
We had a new patch drop today, so. Is it my favorite game content? It's one of them. I am a variety streamer, so I stream a lot of different games, but this is definitely one of my favorites. Alright, let's turn these in. what inspired me to start streaming. Mostly because I like gaming and I have a lot of friends who I game with, and it was just something I decided to do and build a community together. Since I'm always gaming, I figured I might as well share my love of gaming.
I'm getting a closer look. Don't start too much trouble. I don't want any blowback from this.
Alright, we gotta meet with Renzik. What is this? Shoulders? Yes. My personal community.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels. Beware of Yeti.
Yeah, my Discord server, but you know, just my personal. When I say a community, I just mean like my friends, like my community of friends. I do have a Discord server though, yes. It's inside this building. Here we go.
Well, well, well.
Renzi's been really racking up the recruits lately. You're gonna have some competition.
Watch yourself. Time's a wasting.
Am I streaming for money or for fun or making money? Fun first. If money comes, then that's great. If you're looking for work, scrap is always hiring. That's short for salvage, cleanup, and reclamation patrol. We go around Undermine shoveling up trash and picking out the good bits. Valuables get brought back here, cleaned up, and resold to whoever's buying. Find something useful and my man Angelo will trade you for it. Go check out what he's got in stock, then find me out in the field and I'll show you the ropes. But I mean, it's trash shoveling, not rocket surgery. Rocket surgery? I don't think it's called rocket surgery. Carlo, it's called rocket science. You smell that? That's a smell of profit to be made, and also a lot of biohazardous waste. But same difference. If you want to shovel some trash and make some moolah, find me out in the field. Doesn't matter if the job's already started. You pitch in, you'll still get a cut.
Watch yourself.
But to make it is when you have a viewer to communicate. I do have viewers. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. It says it's down. Okay, what? Oh, check out Angelo's wares. Okay, we probably have to talk to him then, right? Where is it? Ah. Chair. We're sitting in a chair. Where's the vendor? Where's the vendor?
What's shaking, pal?
Here we go. Okay, well, a lot of my friends are lurking. I recently had a raid. They went to lurk. That's totally fine. That's not a problem for me. Let's see. Install these wheels to increase the drifting stability of your G99 at the cost of turning capability. Ooh. Looks like a roach. I don't want that pet. That looks so ugly. A lab rat. Oh no. Albino rablat.
I'll miss you. Interesting.
But he didn't wish to have a new friend. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Time's a wasting.
You're welcome to, to be a part of the community. I'm not saying that anyone is excluded from being in my community. I didn't say that at all. All I've done is answer your questions that you've asked me. Okay, so yes, the shoveling trash did come from getting rank 2. That's cool.
Get that out of here.
We need a target.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
I don't have a target.
One of 3 scraps jobs completed. Alright, we'll have to do 2 more then. Okay, and then let's turn in our on-the-job training quest. Man, we're really, like, electrocuted right now. We're running super fast, too. Oh, it's from the Kaja Cola. Cool. Oh, there's a rare over here. We have a rare. If I can reach it, how do we get down there? Oh. Oh.
I need to target something first.
A hand crank fuel injector. Nice. I think we almost have all of those pieces. We're missing the hand crank casing. Okay, so we're just missing 1 item. That's awesome. Up we go. And in here.
What's the damage? Watch yourself.
Do. Oh, we're going all the way over here. Okay.
You would not believe what valuables people just chuck in the trash. I bet there's some good stuff in here.
There's some good stuff in here. Got sight of our pal Zerdo when scouting the depot. Oh boy.
Hey, how you doing?
That's a lot of guards. We're onto something.
Have a good one. Keep it real.
Ooh. We're kind of far from that rare. We won't make it there in time. Alright, my friends, well, we have been streaming for 8.5 hours today. So I do think I am going to go ahead and call it a night. It has been a very fun day. We got a lot done. We finally finished the Janthier story in Guild Wars 2, which was so much fun. And then, I don't know how far, let's see. Does it say how far into the story we are? Oh, we're still only on chapter 2 of the campaign. So we have a long way to go in the campaign. We've gotten super distracted with all of the world quests and all of the fun things. So we will definitely continue this probably tomorrow. And yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful night. And let me just see if there's any of my friends that I might want to raid for tonight. No, not really. Let's see. Actually, I do have somebody I'm gonna go ahead and raid. This is someone who has raided me before, and they were a really sweet person. So I'm gonna go ahead and return the favor and show them some love. Again, thank you guys so much. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and please stay for the raid. And then I will see you all in the next one. Thank you so much. Bye.